like we are good. All right.
Rahit underscore says hi.
Raw heat? What's up, dude? How you been?
Brantley underscore Ehorn says hi everyone.
What's up, Brantley?
Rahit underscore says I'm a little hungover.
A little hungover? What the heck did you do?
Brantley underscore Ehorn says oh no.
Yeah,
Rahit
what the heck is this guy
underscore
getting
says
himself
how have
into?
you
What's
been?
happening? Pretty good. Yeah, I just got back from a little vacation. And
Brantley underscore Ehorn says I'm stuck in Charlotte.
what the heck is Charlotte? Is that the name of a town? Colossal cock. Yeah, I was
Rahit
planning
underscore says
on
I went to a party with new friends yesterday.
a party with new friends. Interesting. That was weird. Bro, what kind of party are you going to where you end up hungover the next day? What's happening, dude? Why are you going to these parties?
Brantley underscore Ehorn says we fixed a plane in Iowa and flew on that plane to Charlotte. We're planning to take the plane from Charlotte to Tennessee, but that plane broke too. Rahit underscore
Well, what the heck are you
says
talking
yes. about?
Fixing planes? What? What are these like private, like small planes? What do you mean?
Chemistry says W streamer. Enjoy yourself today.
What's up, chemistry? It's been a while, right? Enjoy yourself today. Thank you, dude. You too, man. It's my first day back. Well, first day back streaming, and I'm hoping it's gonna go well. Are you cutting wood because you like wood? Brother, I'm cutting this tree because I need those magic roots.
Brantley underscore
I could care
Ehorn
less
says
about
in avionics
these
tech on
logs. I just want
airplanes.
the roots. What's up,
Brantley
Snorlax?
underscore Ehorn says for Contour Airlines.
So you actually work with airplanes? Okay, okay. Nice, dude. A friend of mine, actually, two of my friends are in that field. I think they might have already finished like school for it, but they're I'm pretty sure they're working with it already. It sounds like a lot of work though.
Brantley
Who works at
underscore
airplanes?
Ehorn says getting double pay,
The
so
viewers
I'm
in
not
in
complaining.
Twitch. Yo, Jeremy, what's up, dude? How you been?
Jeremy
Snorlax.
says
There,
extra
okay.
run with airplanes. How goes the grind?
Okay, there you go. Now it's working. How goes the grind? You know, normally I would say it's still like hard as ever, but
Jeremy says I've been chasing down Elite Diaries lately.
nice. It's always good to go after.
Snorlax says I work with freight trains. I am driving one ATM.
So wait, you texting and driving or watching and driving? Yeah, normally I would say it's you know, going terribly, but before
Snorlax
I went
says
on
texting and driving, haha.
that trip, I ended up getting the death right, whatever the spell is called. I got the upgrade. Oh, hold on.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
What are you talking about? I can't believe you've done this. Oh, I need to replay that. So I got the
Jeremy says, oh yeah, from Yama.
yeah, the spell upgrade, and then a few days later I got the Magus Vestige, and on that same day that I got this, I got the Sears ring, and so I was able to make, like, my magic upgrades were freaking phenomenal. And then on top of that too, it doesn't show here, but before, it might have even been the same day that I got this spell upgrade. I got the my third Zenite, and I was able to make the tormented gauntlets, whatever they're called, bracelet. You know, the magic upgrade, whatever. So my magic upgrade flew through the freaking roof. Like it was nutty, bro.
Jeremy says hot dangos are some amazing upgrades.
Right. And so, yeah, like the grind is going pretty freaking well right now. And if I'm not mistaken, I still have a AVNC task and a Rexite or Araxo or whatever. So I kind of don't want to go to Armadale because that boss freaking sucks. He's too freaking tanky, dude. And I don't want to be going to the wilderness to farm Black Chinchampas like that. Like, I mean, I guess I could, but like, I kind of don't want to, you know.
Brantley_Reborn says can't wait to fight some of the Doomy Boy tonight. I'm gonna lick his beehole.
Excuse me? Why would you say that?
Jeremy says, hold up, wait, what?
Yeah, that's my exact reaction. Pause.
Tweety_Sweetie says hi.
Hey, honey. How you doing? How's work? This freaking protein shake tastes like
Yen
doo-doo.
and Yuri says my nigger.
Oh my god, here we go. Chad, if I get banned, it's you know exactly who the culprit is, alright?
Brantley_Reborn says whoa yeah nah Brantley_Reborn says lol.
Yeah, just a little warning in advance. If I just stop streaming just one day, just you know exactly why. Why did the emotes come out before any sound like at all? Like I see the notification, but like nothing's coming up on the stream right now. I don't know why.
Yen and Yuri says look Marcus.
Hold on, flex? 1 second. My white berries, they're dead. Oh, I'm
Jeremy
trolling. I
says
should
you
have
know
done this
what's
first.
frustrating. Getting friends into this game.
Of course, dude. Of course. The one thing I replanted.
Brantley_Reborn says what we looking at Yenna.
Let's see here. What am I looking at here? Oh, she got the staff. Well, the wand, whatever. Nice.
Yen and Yuri says, guess what wave that
Oh,
was,
look at
Marcus.
that. Latest collections and latest activities. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, 50 mil range XP. I'm gonna guess that was on wave 5.
Yen and Yuri says 4.
Of course.
Tweety_sweetie says, hi girl, how are you?
Ooh.
Yen and Yuri says, go look in her Discord, it's up there. Brantley_ehorn says, you got Doom Pet? Brantley_ehorn says, on wave 4?
Now you can't get the pet. I think she just got the teleports.
Yen and Yuri says, hello my favorite girl, Indian Honey.
You know what's frustrating? Getting friends into this game. I found my friend training at the gym crab with no armor and a rude axe. And not with a wait. Hey, you know what? You know what? Like, there's no rules on how to play this game, right? So, like, technically, they're not even doing it wrong. You know what? It works, right? Oh, you got a freaking rude axe. At least a battle axe, please. Right? And hey, you know what? Like, the gem crab is one of the better training methods nowadays anyway, so like I don't even blame him for for being there. Oh god, that's freaking hilarious though. No, but that's huge. Yeah, congrats. Congrats on the staff. I still need to get that. You know, oh, you should make sure that you don't.
Yen and Yuri says, you wanna run a tour when I can make my gauntlets.
When you can make it? Well, you can't make it now? Well, what do you need?
Yen and Yuri says, I need demon tears.
Ah, okay.
Brantley_ehorn
like
says,
10,000,
wave
right? Something
4
like
is
that?
crazy, yeah. Brantley
Yeah, right, wave 4
Ehorn
is
says,
Kobo
gets me
says,
excited.
go, yes, ready.
Tweety
Yo, Jordan, go,
_sweetie
go,
says,
go.
how
Let's
you
go. What's up, dude? I convinced him to buy obsidian armor with I guess that's the sword, right? The black sword. But he says, don't worry, a banana.
Marcus died.
Hey, bro, you can't beat Fashion Escape, all right? Like, you gotta admit, when we all started playing, like, we all preferred outfits rather than like the best in slot. You know what I mean? Like, there was at least one point where we all
says, I'm a
were feeling like that.
damn night.
Yo, skills again? What's up, cowboy? There you go.
Yen and Yuri says, Brantley.
Yeah, cowboy. I'm dual
Yen
multi-streaming on Twitch
right
and
now.
TikTok at the same time.
Brantley_ehorn says, Yamas boy.
Yama's boy. I'm basically Yama's boy. Like, I can't even deny it. I still gotta get 98 Slayer. I have 98 Slayer? What the hell? Wait, when did I get 98? What? I thought it was still like 96.
Yen and Yuri says,
I had no idea. Oh yeah, really? I forgot your name is Yama's boy.
Bro Marcus, no you're not. I got 1,300 Yama KC. Brantley_ehorn says, Tyena.
Hey. Okay, you know what? To be completely fair, we're all basically
Tweety_sweetie says, where is Rahit? Brantley_ehorn says, greater than equals.
Yama is daddy, let's be honest here. You seen him? Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to do Slayer here, but I gotta swap over, right?
Yen and
oh,
Yuri
Metal
says,
Dragons!
How ridiculous that is.
Oh, you know what? I think I ended up
says
skipping that.
Underscore is a wall.
He was here before, but he said he had a hangover from a party last night.
Oz underscore TCS says on the Twitch now, Cowboy from Tok.
No, what's up, dude?
Oz underscore TCS isn't making it big. Yen and Yuri says Marcus look.
Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, I remember now. I remember now.
TCS says 98
says,
Slayer
nice
still
shirt.
crazy though.
Nice t-shirt? It's just a regular shirt. What are you talking about? Like literally just a regular, like nothing on it, just a plain shirt, dude. I appreciate it though. What am I looking at here? Insane, dude.
Mick 100.
145. Bro, that's insane. That's not alright.
I mean, TCS says how old's your rack?
I guess to be fair, like I've never done a deep delve before, but like still like 145 total? That's not right. That's got to be studied. That's got to be studied. It fits your muscles. You know, dude, I appreciate it, but I don't got that big muscles.
112 says, how long you work out?
Yen and Yuri says it just rewards me because I'm a deep diver. Brantley underscore
You're a deep diver?
Yes, Yenna. On what KC?
What does that mean, deep diver?
Jeremy says you'll be set on magic once you get the eye in the cloth.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I want that. Not even the cloth. I just want the staff, dude.
Log Brantley. Brantley underscore reborn says
how old is my account?
Oz underscore TCS says best drop I've gotten is a dark.
I mean, I've been playing for this account years, but
says
you
no.
see here 198
Tweety
days.
Underscore Sweetie
I've been
says
actually
girl,
on.
next time we want you to join us for the Colossal Coast event on Par.
Oh yeah, so what I was doing before yesterday when I got home,
says, look,
I got the Metal Dragon task. Oh, but it's in Brimhaven Dungeon only.
Yen and Yuri says, honey, I asked to see him. He said no.
So my original plan was to go to Huey and try to get the Dragon Hunter wand and then just blood barrage rune dragons. But this is only in Brimhaven. But now I don't want to do Brimhaven Slayer because I want to do the Karamja Diary so I can get the Noted Bones. But I still need more
Brantley underscore reborn says you are the luckiest mother refer.
I guess I can head over to
Brantley underscore reborn says I only got one hem in 1400 KC.
I can do some Guardians. Whoops. Get me out of here.
Tweety underscore Sweetie says did he said no really. Yen and Yuri says 400 solos is where I got all my drops. Brantley underscore reborn says oh true. You get double the chance with solos.
Tastes like doo-doo.
Jeremy says it took me 119 spicy stews to get the +5.
What took 119 spice? Did I hear that right?
Brantley underscore reborn says how many KC at Doom Yenna. Tweety underscore Sweetie says Marcus did you said no to Yen and Jury to come with us to the event?
Yeah, I did. Oh my god. But let's be honest here. Since when has my words ever stopped her from doing anything? Like, at all.
Tweety underscore Sweetie says next year we will go together. We DNT need his permission. Tweety_sweetie says why the hell you said no.
What was that room crafting level? I just got mine to 86 and boosted for the diary. I have 80.
Sweetie says that's mean.
I guess I still need 86, right? And dude, 119 stews. Oh my god! Please don't tell me.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, he hurt my feelings, honey.
Okay.
Brantley_Reborn says G's 145. Brantley_Reborn says lucky.
Yeah, right. And then you see my Doom thingy, whatever. I got nothing, dude. I'm broke.
Brantley_Reborn says absolutely spooned.
Let's see. Which runes should I focus on? Should I?
Yen and Yuri says Yen glad. Brantley_Reborn says I just organized my bank the other day. Yen and Yuri says I hate Doom so much.
Yeah, Doom is pretty cringe.
Brantley_Reborn says he's kind of annoying tbh.
I guess I can just do what's his face?
Brantley_Reborn says I can't get by 5th delve. Yen and Yuri says ask Marcus to do some Doom.
Oh, every time I do Doom,
Yen and Yuri says maybe you can pick up some stuff he does. Brantley_Reborn says do some Doom, Marcus.
Every time I do Doom, you yell at me to stop doing Doom.
I will donate if you do Doom.
Sub G. Dude,
Yen and Yuri says go do Doom, Marcus.
I want to do Doom, but
Brantley_Reborn says how much for Doom?
Oh my god, you don't have to donate anything.
Yen and Yuri says go do Doom, Marcus.
Go do Doom, Marcus. Do. How much XP is a rift? Honestly, bro, I have no idea.
Says, are we rapping now?
I have no idea.
Brantley_Reborn says dodo.
Dodo bird. I've never actually done Rift Guardians of the Rift like super hyper efficiently, so like I wouldn't know the XP rates, but yeah, I guess you could just look on a wiki, honestly, and unless somebody else in chat knows.
Sweetie says next year please plan ahead with me. I wish you and Rahit was there with us to this event, it would be so much fun. Brantley_Reborn says Guitar is so boring.
It is pretty boring, I'm not gonna lie.
Yen and Yuri says go do Doom.
Dude, where do you find these? Oh my god. Actually, I don't think I...
Tweety_sweetie says and we don't need Marcus' permission to do anything, girl.
Excuse me?
Brantley_Reborn says L0L.
Yeah, okay, that's fine then. What are you talking about? You don't need my permission? Oh, also, I just remembered too.
L. Yeah, I asked him nicely
thanks for the,
and he was completely
thanks for the prime.
No. Brantley_Reborn says do 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 dot
Stop!
Yen and Yuri says oh he finally notices the sub.
No, so I noticed it before, but I was just waiting for the for Twitch to acknowledge it, you know what I mean? But it just never did, so I just I was just waiting the whole time.
It was only 30 minutes.
Excuse me, that was 12 minutes ago? Alright. I feel like here, arrows. Bro, I'm running out of freaking dragon arrows, dude.
Brantley_Reborn says looks like he's gearing up for Doom, boys and girls, let's follow for Dobbs. Tweety_sweetie says yes, we don't need your permission, Marcus, you did hear right.
Money? You only need my permission. Alright? Let's make sure you don't forget that. You always need my permission no matter what.
Brantley_Reborn says Sickem Tweety.
Sicko. This. I think this, right?
Tweety_sweetie says no, I don't need your permission.
You know what? Doom isn't really that hard. I can get away with Swordies here, right?
Tweety_sweetie says who are you that I need your permission by the way.
I'm the man, honey.
Brantley_ehorn says me. PSSHTPFFFBSHHTPF.
Take anglers?
Yen and Yuri
Okay.
says take anglers.
You've got to be trolling right now. Do you know how annoying?
Ehorn says I use anglers.
Do you know how annoying it is? Where am I going?
Tweety_sweetie says who's man?
Cheese and
No,
Craig
I'm
says
the
no
man.
ring
Sweetie
code for
says I
house.
know you are man. Yen and Yuri says
DRQ.
Sax.
Okay. You see, that's... I keep telling you, like, that's the difference between you and me. Like, you're expecting to be taking a lot of damage there. Like, I'm over here, I'm looking to win. I'm aiming to win flawlessly.
Brantley_ehorn says I suck Sax.
Wait a second, wait.
Yen and Yuri says and Thrall book.
Oh, my book, you're right. Thank you. Thanks for that. You know what? It's gonna take too long. I'm gonna run out of run energy.
Brantley_ehorn says Thrall is not good cause too much poison.
Yo, this is exactly what I keep telling you guys. Like, you guys are expecting
Clara
to be
says
taking
nice
damage
mix.
here. Like, all you have to do is just be good at the game, and you're not gonna be taking damage. You know what I mean? It's that easy.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus, no one is being mean for you to be like this yet. Brantley_ehorn says are you saying we are scrubs, Marcus?
No.
Yen and Yuri says are you sure you
No.
wanna start?
I'm just saying that you guys gotta change your mindset. You just expect to not take damage, and you'll be good to go. You know what I mean?
Yen and
I'm
Yuri
gonna
says,
go into
Marcus,
this.
Are you sure you wanna start?
I'm not being mean. What are you talking about? Nice max account. I mean, I guess I'm
says,
getting
Doom
close to
makes me
maxing,
wanna
right?
unalive myself.
Okay, Doom's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad.
Yen and Yuri says okay why don't you equip her sword and book for extra food?
Because Doom...
Jason Craig says
here we go again.
Dreams lol.
Well, I told you,
Yen
this
and
is the
Yuri says
difference.
you died at wave 3.
Okay, relax. Relax, that never happened.
0L.
That never happened, okay? Why are you just sitting there?
Jason Craig says you got this, bro.
Why do you have a Void Waker? Is that your punish?
Brantley_ehorn says Marcus hate. Yen and Yuri says that's my dark light.
Oh, dark light! Oh my god. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, people are so worried about their death fees. Like, just don't anticipate on dying. It's that
Yen
easy.
And Yuri says wait, Void Wake is spec for punish might low-key eat.
Well, would it work though? Cause isn't it magic based? Oh, actually maybe not, cause you have to pray melee against it, right? If someone uses it against you,
Says wait for Zumi
it could be good then, right? Wait for Zumi phase?
Yen and Yuri says no, right, Marcus.
I don't know. I like the go-kart phase. I mean, I don't like it, but it's the most fun phase, like the funnest part from for Doom. You know what I mean? In my humble opinion, at least.
Yen and Yuri says this guy no divines, no anglers, no Bruce.
Don't worry, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm reshaping the meta, okay? You gotta remember that. I'm a trailblazer.
Yen and Yuri says, look, you missed 2 bow shots there with a Halley shield break.
Okay, that's only 1 shot I missed, alright? The delay isn't that long.
Yen and Yuri says it's 2 Marcus.
I don't think so. Okay, that was fake. I definitely hit that on time. Hit him!
Brantley underscore Reborn says, what a bad prayer flick. Brantley underscore Reborn says, lol.
Alright, you know what? It happens, alright? Well, this is my second time on RuneScape in the last like week or so, alright?
Brantley underscore Reborn says, though you were the best. Yen and Yuri says, camping prayer is insane work. Brantley underscore Reborn says, thought.
I'm not trying to go for the deep delves, remember?
Jason Craig says his peanut butter and jealous don't listen to
Brantley
him.
underscore Reborn says, I camp dot prayer equals.
I could probably turn this off here, right?
Yen and Yuri says, yeah, you don't need to camp prayer here.
Okay, do you see this? Wait, I'm clicking the grubs and it's not going off. What's happening here? Don't melee me. Oopsie. Where did my health go?
Yen and Yuri says, chanced.
Okay,
Brantley
that wasn't chance.
Says
That no, that wasn't chance. I got the prayer perfect there. That first prayer hit, I missed. Okay, I admit that. But the second one, I got that perfect, like tick perfect.
Nikki G 223 says 30k till 90 Slayer.
Nice, dude.
Yen and Yuri says, now her whole IMV is gone because her food heals 10 horsepower.
Ah! I told you, that's the difference between me and you. Like, I'm good enough to where I can survive off a swordfish, but like, apparently you can't. Why'd this spec go off there?
Underscore Reborn says, good job, Marcus, you got past Delve 3. Yen and Yuri says, the difference between me and you is I have deep delves.
Okay. I told you before, I'm not even trying to go for the deep delves, alright? If I did, that'd be a completely different story. Freaking, I'm not
Yen and Yuri says there
playing
is
with these
absolutely
stupid...
no reason not to go for them.
There's every reason to not go for them. What are you talking about? Why did I get hit by a range attack there first?
Brantley underscore Ehorn says, chance said.
That wasn't a chance. Bro, have you guys even done Doom before? I don't think you guys know what these mechanics are. You know what I mean? I'm feeling like you guys just don't even know what's happening right now. Like it's you can tell me. You can tell me like if you've never done Doom before. Like I'm not gonna judge you.
Brantley underscore Reborn says I did 3 delves without taking a hit. Brantley underscore
Watch
Reborn
boots
says
next wave.
hit.
The boots would be sick. I don't think I even want the boots, dude. Because then I'll have to do Cerberus. I don't want to do Cerberus. That's just a prayer chucking simulator.
Yen and Yuri says you can use the boots without the Cerb.
Oh yeah, I know I can use it without the, but you know, like obviously if you get the boots, you're pretty much expected to upgrade them, you know.
Yen and Yuri says they reduced Cerb prayer drain.
I remember that. Oh, it's a grub that hit me. I gotta get these timings right. I have no idea, like, when he's gonna start moving, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm dead. Alright, I'm rusty, okay? I'm rusty.
Yen and Yuri says, what am I watching? Brantley underscore Reborn says L9 lol.
Okay, this is my first time back here, okay? It happens to the best of us.
Says, get wrecked, scrub.
Jason Craig says, was a good run though, good job, bro.
I don't understand what the problem is. What the heck are you doing? It happens to the best of us, all right? I just got back from vacation, okay? It's bound to happen. You know what I mean?
Yen and Yuri says Terry's one death.
I just gotta get back into the groove of it, all right? It's not that deep, all right? Like literally just got back from vacation.
Says didn't even reset to get more dumb fish. Rahit underscore says
I don't need it.
I think it's pho time.
Oh, you could have some pho? Nice. Save some for me. I like pho. But no veggies. No veggies though.
Brantley underscore Yvonne says dumb fish should be the new name for swordfish.
No, give it the freaking anchovies. Anchovies are giga useless.
Says Nigo, you get hit one time and food is gone. Rahit
okay, relax.
Says, my gray.
You're overreacting way too hard right
says,
now.
Where's my red color?
You're red on my screen. Okay, it's the free healing. Let's go.
Yen and Yuri says Brantley, you see him rage bait.
Who's rage baiting? What are you talking about?
Rahit underscore says oh mobile fucky wucky. Yen and Yuri says everyone was nice to him until he decided to be a dick.
What did I do? Oh my god. I'm actually just getting trolled right now. Like I'm over here trying to show you guys some nice content, and I'm getting trolled for it. Like, well, what's going on here? Do I look like I deserve that kind of treatment? To be honest.
Rahit underscore says yes.
You're not supposed to say yes.
Yen and Yuri says if you have actual food you would have lived wave 5. Brantley underscore Reborn says everyone spam report Marcus.
I still would have got smacked there.
Kidding
I still would have got smacked by like a freaking 30 or whatever. However hard the earthquake damage does. Kill it!
Yen
Yummy
Yuri
says,
says
are you
you
poor or
can
something?
brew up.
Why are you using sorties?
Why am I using sorties? Because I don't need high tier food for this. Doom isn't that hard. You don't need brews for this. If you just know what you're doing, then like the sorties are good enough. What the heck hit me there?
Yen and Yuri says he's using sorties because he spent 3 months fishing 15k sharks only to use them nowhere.
I use them.
Brantley _ Reborn says Doom isn't that hard as Marcus dies on wave 5.
But the thing is, like you don't let me use my sorties at TOA.
Yummy says, are you an Iron Man?
Yes, sir. This is an Iron Man.
Yen and Yuri says he's not a Iron Man, he's a Stinchman.
Oh, what? A Stinchman? Are you making up words now? What's happening?
Rahit _ says BRB shitter. Brantley _ Ehorn says Scrubman.
Hit it! There you go. Where's my glowing hole? How come I'm not getting any drops here? What's going on here?
Yen and Yuri says like please just take 3 brew 3 restore divine range and food.
Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna waste all my supplies on this guy. If I'm going for deep delves, then I'll bring something, bring some more. But if I'm only sticking with the lower levels, like there's definitely no need.
Rahit _ says waste lol.
Yeah, I'm not wasting nothing. All right.
Yen and Yuri says go for deep delves WTF.
Okay, so the person who got all their loot on the low levels is telling me to go to deep delve. What's happening here?
Wakamo says, can I use Bofa?
You can use Bofa here? Like, there's nothing, like, stopping you? But,
Yen and Yuri says they gave
this
it
is
to
gonna
me
be a little
because
better.
I finished 8.
Okay. They
Yen
give
and
you the
Yuri
items
says it's like how you
because...
can get a shadow at 150 tall.
Yeah, right?
Yen and Yuri says are you just gonna keep spamming 150?
Sure.
Tweety _ Sweetie says hi Rahit. Yen and Yuri
Why is my
says
guy just
no,
standing there?
not. Yen and Yuri says don't show me.
Well, I like doing low levels. What are you talking about? you know for a fact I don't mind doing the low level raids. Because then I can use my actual food instead of the potions.
Brantley _ Ehorn
let's
says
go.
hi Rawheat _.
You see that? I'm still good to go for another run right now.
Yen and Yuri says yeah that's why you boohoo everywhere for a fang.
Alright. When do I complain? I don't know what you're talking about. It must be a part of your little fanfics
Yen
that
and
you
Yuri
have.
says 80% of the time that you don't have good gear.
Bro, what are you talking about? Name one time I complained about not having a fang. I'll be waiting for a long time because it's just never happened. I think you might be thinking about the times when I say that I would like a Fang, but I don't think I ever complained about it. You know what I mean? That must have been somebody else that you were watching.
Actually doomed.
Actually doomed.
Yen and Yuri says I don't use any food till delve 8.
Yeah, you know what? If I wasn't so rusty.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says yeah right.
Yeah, if I wasn't so rusty, then maybe I can do that too. But it's not a priority right now.
Ehorn says all pots. Rahit underscore says hi. Rahit underscore says bye.
It's not a priority going for the deeper delves because I'm still getting the same loot on the low levels anyway.
Rahit underscore says I was busy getting ready. Yen and Yuri says 7 and 8 is where you use most of the food when learning.
I don't even know the mechanics, honestly, of the low levels. I'm assuming they're all pretty similar. Did I misclick that?
Brantley underscore Ehorn says I will never get to 7 or 8 equals.
Well, you'll get there, trust me. It's not that hard. Trust me. Believe in yourself.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus you haven't been to 8 yet.
Oh my gosh. That's because I don't want to get to 8 right now, okay? If I wanted to go deeper, I would. But there's just zero incentive.
Yen and Yuri says you will die in the first 2 sims lol.
Oh yeah, of course. If I don't know the mechanics, I will die. It's just like the first time I got to wave 6, I'm pretty sure. I just immediately died.
Yen and Yuri says prove me and Brantley wrong. Rahit underscore says Marcus you will. Rahit underscore says Marcus you won't. Rahit underscore says Marcus you blah blah.
I what?
Rahit underscore says Marcus.
I'm still waiting for a single reason to go to deeper levels. Because even the pet you can get at wave what, like 6, right?
Rahit underscore says drops. Brantley underscore Ehorn says pet Marcus.
Yeah, bro, if I wanted a lobster, I'll go to the supermarket. What are you talking about? I don't mess with the melee grubs. These guys are annoying.
Rahit underscore says bet Smartcus. Yen and Yuri says 600 delve dives at wave 4 and 3 is insane work.
No, it's 5. I've been going to wave 5. I've done a few 6s, honestly, but I mainly just
the scoreboard.
I mainly just stop at 5.
Diabolical.
Yeah, diabolical worms. Yeah, that's a drop.
Rahit underscore says interesting.
Whoa! I still don't know where this orb goes. I don't know where it goes.
Brantley underscore
I'm pretty sure.
Says
I'm pretty sure.
Underscore says you suck.
I'm pretty
Rahit
sure
underscore says
it's supposed to go a certain way, but it just doesn't go.
Says hi Rahit. Brantley underscore Ehorn says you gotta make a straight line, Marcus.
Make
Brantley
a straight line?
Ehorn says line.
It's not always possible though. That's the thing. It's not always possible.
Says diagonal, then straight.
Yeah, it's not always possible with all the poison
Brantley
everywhere.
Underscore Ehorn says between the rocks. Yen and Yuri says oh it's always possible Marcus. Tweety underscore Sweetie says how are you
possible.
Rahit? Yen and Yuri says
I don't think
just
so.
not straight. Brantley underscore Ehorn says yee.
Also, I don't even know
brain hurts.
where the orb spawns anyway. Like, cause sometimes when I shoot, like you shoot 2 of them, right?
Says him gonna
and
go get
it's
some
supposed
noodle
to.
soup.
It's supposed to start at the second thing.
PP hurts.
Yeah, that
Yen
doesn't
and
always
Yuri
happen.
Says it spawns in the last spot you shot.
Sometimes it spawns on the first one.
Reborn says orb spawns on first rock. Brantley_Reborn says last.
Yeah, it seems like it's most of the time it spawns on the last one you hit.
Says 2 deaths 15 minutes lol.
Sometimes it spawns on the last one I hit. Sometimes, well, most of the time it spawns on the last one I hit. But sometimes it's the first one, and I just don't know why that happens. You know.
Yen and Yuri says maybe you can survive if you eat good food.
It's not necessary, trust me.
Yen and Yuri says 2 deaths 15 minutes.
This is all you need.
Did
you not just hear me? I'm rusty. This is my first time back here in how long? I'm rusty.
Hop on Aram. Yen and Yuri says show scoreboard.
Is your account got banned? For what? What, mine? What on here?
Yuri says the other one.
What other one? Delve stats? Oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, see, I've done 6 a couple times, but I guess for now I'm stopping mainly on 4. But I've been stopping at 5 for the most part.
567. Brantley_Reborn says lol. Yen and Yuri says this is so diabolical.
Oh, what? Bro, can you even spell?
Yen and Yuri says please for Saradomin's sake. Rahit_ says diabolical.
Yeah,
Yen and Yuri says go deeper.
It's not necessary. I keep telling you. Going deeper is a noob trap. Unless you're just going for like high scores, it's not necessary.
Brantley_Reborn says go deeper into Doom's Wars.
Into Doom's what?
Rahit_ says go deeper into his butt.
No, I'm already going deeper into his poop holes, alright?
Sleezum's Carrizo says Mr. Sataneers El Salvador del Universo.
Oh, what did you say?
Rahit_ says deep deeper merhuck.
It's weird how you can get one like rune pickaxe or earth battle staff, but then you can get like you can also get like 2 dragon plate legs. It's a very interesting drop table that this guy has.
Brantley_Reborn says Dodo 0. Rahit_ says deeper merhuck. Rahit_ says deeper merhuck. Rahit_ says deep.
You guys good?
Deeper merhuck. Rahit_ says I'm saving you. Rahit_ says deeper merhuck.
What do you mean saving me from what? Oh, you know what? wave 3. I don't need to go over here.
Brantley_Reborn says Imaloost Causey baby don't waste your time on me.
What? Oh, it's a range. Oh well. Are you guys speaking English right now?
Rahit_ says racist.
Oh, you know what happened?
Rahit_ says when do you get the big drops?
So I normally do try to go for wave 5, but if I get like a good drop like cannonballs, then I'll just immediately just do that. Like I'll end the run as soon as I get like the cannonballs. You know what I mean?
Brantley_Reborn says they need to make another duos boss.
I'm not going over there.
Rahit_ says I wanna do duo bosses but no one wants to duo with me. Rahit_ says so I quit OSTs. Brantley_Reborn says I'll duo with you.
You see, like here, like
Rahit_
to go diagonally. What did I get hit by?
Rahit_ says I already quit. Brantley_Reborn says the orbs. Rahit_ says you didn't pray smarty. Yen and Yuri says are you
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I prayed it correctly there. I don't know why I got hit.
Brantley_Reborn says you did not. Rahit_ says venomed. Brantley_Reborn says you did opposite.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Says, are you
if I get venom, then I just quit too.
Use Head and Shoulder,
which sometimes happens on wave 4. What shampoo I use? Bro, what the heck? Head and Shoulders? Get out of here.
Yen and Yuri says why the fuck don't you bring
do I look like a commoner to you? Why would I waste my Raxor sacks?
Rahit_ says waste.
Yeah, it's a big waste of time.
Rahit_ says lol.
It's a waste of supplies. I might as well just use these swordfish that I got like basically for free. You know?
Yen and Yuri says this is why you will have 2,000 delves with nothing. Rahit_ says yes, a waste after 500 delve 5s.
Zlizam's Carizo says, how long have you let your hair grow?
It's not even a waste.
Defend you, but
there's I haven't even been wasting anything because I've been making cannonballs here, which is always a plus. It's always a plus getting cannonballs from here or anywhere.
Rahit_ says time.
What's up, Duke? How long have I been growing my hair?
Rahit underscore says time is
I don't remember exactly.
Duke says, how you been, bro?
I don't remember exactly how long, but it's been well over 12 years now. And obviously I know it stopped growing at some point, but I you know, I just grew to like it, so I still have it.
Brantley underscore Yvonne says, do you not get haircuts, Marcus?
No.
Rahit underscore says, why she's standing there like a guard.
Yeah, you should try asking her.
XD Samskarizo says, how long has it been since you recorded Dragon Ball Z?
No, I'm not as cool as Mr. Satan, dude. I tell everybody I'm not as cool as him, right? I wish I could be Mr. Satan, but I can't. I'll never be as cool as him.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says yen and juice. Yen and Yuri says remember
what?
Guys.
Yen and juice?
Yen and Yuri says he's refusing to use food.
Alright, well, what's in my inventory right now then? What are these purple things in my inventory
Yen
right
and
now?
Yuri says but uses one of the most valuable ammo in the game. Brantley underscore Ehorn says scrubfish. Rahit underscore says picking and choosing Marcus. Rahit underscore says silly.
I had a lot of dragon arrows from Corrupted Gauntlet. I mean, I could use lower tier arrows, but like, would it make that much of a difference if I do use lower tier? I could.
Yen and Yuri says no, it's so backwards thinking.
What's backwards thinking? And the reason why I'm using the dragon arrows is because I have so much of it, you know, like I had over 10,000.
Worth more than Angler's Brews alone.
But it's a lot easier to collect dragon arrows compared to anglers. Not easier, but like it's a lot quicker. Because I could just run a bunch of more gauntlet. It's easy. What do you mean it's not? It's very easy. What are you talking about?
Worms, you get them so fast.
Diabolical? Oh yeah, from these bosses. I could. Yeah, I mean, I could use that.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says Campiana.
Oh, that was my fault. I missed that one.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says those worms are diabolical. Rahit underscore says no.
I don't even know how the diabolical worms work, honestly. I've never used it before. What is shark lures? I guess it just increases the chance. Get the chance to catch, I guess.
Yen and Yuri says, but 10-minute you'd gantlet run
Oh
for a
my
1/10
God.
for 50 dragon arrows.
You freaking misclick, dude. Well, what happened to increasing Yama's hitbox?
Says they work like this at Madoc Fisophiwisons at Sakayavlik Tosascape at MTM.
It's a 10-minute gauntlet run for
Brantley _
1 at 10 for 50 dragon arrows. Yeah,
Fluxix
that's fine.
says Don got Elite Boy.
I'm using Elite right now. You're probably just used to everybody using the ornament colored void.
Rahit _ says that's fine. Yen and Yuri says nice not taking Warax Sasak. Yen and Yuri says now you have to tally out. Rahit _ says in-game. Rahit _ says I don't use Venom. Rahit _ says Sax. Rahit _ says in-game.
It's fine because, like I told you, like I'm not trying to go for the deeper delves anyway. It's really not a big deal.
Rahit _ says him not trying to get drops. Rahit _ says him here to goon. Brantley _ Ehorn says goonin.
You're gooning too?
Yen and
I
Yuri
thought so.
says let's go we take those earth runes. Oz Chico says here to goon her buddy.
Yeah, I wish it was fire
Rahit
runes instead.
_ says
I'll take
dying
that.
on my hardcore Iron Man.
Completed.
Rahit _ says completed.
Oh look, I'm all out of sorties. Time to use the best. It's about time.
Rahit _ says base.
Yeah, I'm using it. It's
Yen
base.
and
Oh,
Yuri
hold on.
says the fact
Yeah, I
that
forgot.
Araxas is faster to get than swordfish. Rahit _ says you have an illness.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna swap out the.
Chico says I didn't know you were gay.
swap out the
Rahit.
arrows.
Brantley _ Ehorn says base. What is this Tamer RuneScape?
What is this? Who?
Rahit _ says him saying messages on his behalf.
How bad could Mithra arrows be, right?
Rahit
How bad?
_ says Marcus is gay. Brantley
Excuse me?
_ Ehorn says Temu you.
What'd you say?
Chico says who's Marcus? Yen and Yuri says only 10k dragon arrows left. Yen and Yuri says doomed Marcus.
Rahit is Marcus.
_ says Temu you. Rahit _ says this Afro guy is Marcus.
Where?
Rahit _
Where's the
says
Afro?
Oz Chico says Rahit's name's leaked.
Yeah. Now you guys
Rahit
pointing me towards the
_
light.
says Marcus is
Like
gay.
why waste
Tweety
my dragon
_
arrows when I could
Sweetie
use
says
my mythical
Rahit
arrows
is not
instead?
replying me now. Brantley _ Reborn says Temu
Like, you guys are absolutely right.
You. Oz Chico says noted. Tweety _ Sweetie says Rahit
happening?
you are ignoring me too like Marcus.
What?
Rahit _ says what did I
What do you mean
ignore?
like Marcus?
Yen and Yuri says 1,200 centigrams runs for only 10k dragon arrows BTW.
No,
Yen
I
and
had
Yuri
more,
says doomed actually.
but I had more, but I used
Rahit
them.
_
You know,
says
just over the
centigrams.
I guess over the
Chico
years.
says Rahit ignores my clan daily, it's understandable. Rahit _ says Fatemu you. Rahit _ says true.
I wouldn't even mind doing like a big
Brantley
gauntlet grind again
Ehorn says
anyway.
L0L.
I still have to get a couple of common achievements there anyway.
Rahit _ says IMSO.
You're doomed 10k
Rahit _ says I need to eat for now.
arrows, lol. You're doomed 10k.
Rahit _ says my brain is hurting so
Who
bad.
says I'm doomed? Yeah, this guy's doomed for trying to stand against me.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says equals. Rahit underscore says you.
No.
Yen and Yuri says
these
2-minute delve 1 incoming.
These
Rahit
Mytholeros are kind of
underscore
doing work
says
right now. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, these are clutching up right now.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says you. Tweety underscore Sweetie says I'm just you asking how are you doing. You didn't even respond to it.
Dude, do these
Chico
count as
says, I must see myself
NPCs?
out. You guys keep Rahit in check. He's special. Rahit underscore says I replied and you ignored me.
And how the
says by my leader.
And how the
Brantley
tables
underscore Ehorn says my special
turntables.
Rahit underscore.
You should try these Mytholeros. I know you got a bunch unless you dropped them all. And these
Rahit
are actually kind of
underscore
cooking right
says
now.
how the turntables. Yen and Yuri says is fine doing more CG but refuses to use divine potions.
Yeah. The divine potions, you gotta sip
Rahit
every
underscore
single
says is
5
gay.
minutes. You know how quickly 5 minutes goes by? It's insane.
Yen and Yuri says do you know how long 5 minutes is?
Do you know how long 5 minutes is in the middle of a fight? It goes by really fast.
Yen and Yuri says 2 sips is the whole delve run. Rahit underscore says no cuz he's been here.
Nice. We in the money.
Rahit underscore says for 30 hours. Rahit underscore says 30 hours delve 5.
Why don't these guys show up on the minimap? I just realized that. It's kind of suspicious if you ask
Tweety
me.
underscore Sweetie says Rahit is still ignoring. Rahit underscore says I'm leaving now. Rahit underscore says lol.
Yeah, there's no winning Rahi. Just it's better to just just let it go.
Anthony says Buenos Dias compadre DQQ Park Beers.
Ah? Buenos dias, compadre. De que what? Bro, what are you saying? No comprende.
Brantley underscore Ehorn says Mida.
No hablo español.
If something says Buenos Dias, compadre, DQQ parties.
Wow, they're not spawning on the poison. That's a
Tweety
first.
underscore Sweetie says Marcus, are you training Rahit to ignore all the girls?
Yeah, this is exactly what I'm doing. How'd you know?
Brantley underscore Ehorn says buying GF.
Fake. I pressed that. Okay. I find it funny how everybody's telling me to go deeper, but then, like, everybody gets the drops on the lower waves anyway. Like, why go deeper if you don't have to? You know?
Yen and Yuri says because it's by luck when you're capable of improving that luck you take it.
Because it's by luck when you're
Yen and Yuri
capable
says, but
of
we know we're
improving.
not capable.
Okay. I'm not capable.
Brantley_Reborn says turn prayer off when special charging occurs. Yen and Yuri says
I do.
Finish wave 7 and then we can talk.
Well, I at least try to remember to turn my prayer off. Isn't the orb supposed to get rid of the acid pools? Like when it goes over it? Or then I just imagine that
Yuri
update.
says no.
You sure? I could have sworn I saw an update like that before.
Yen and Yuri says why will the flying orb sweep the Gorund?
Dude, I wouldn't just make up an update like that. What are you talking about? We taking it.
Yen and Yuri says he really claimed that. Yen and Yuri says are we serious?
Why?
_Ehorn says magic CCC.
Why take my chances to lose all that money when I don't have to?
Yen and Yuri says are we fucking serious, Marcus?
I'm telling you, give me a reason to go deeper and I will.
Brantley
Besides just higher
_Ehorn
chances
says, are you
for loot.
fucking me?
I need a better reason than just higher chance for loot. Because you know I don't care about...
Yen and Yuri says why the fuck would you take D-plate legs with a full inventory of food?
Because why risk losing it if I don't have to? I don't understand what the problem here.
Yen and Yuri says you don't fucking need D-plate legs.
Oh, I can always use more money.
_Ehorn says lol. Brantley_Ehorn says Yenna is heated.
Die! There you go.
Yen and Yuri says you don't fucking need cash, you have Hydra to finish.
She's trolling. Oh, cannonballs! Hell yeah, give me that. Always take the cannonballs. What boss is this? The Doom of Macchiato.
Brantley_Ehorn says rage bait incoming.
What do you... Bro, I'm not gonna sit there for like half an hour making 200 cannonballs, dude.
Jason Craig says
Yen and Yuri says this is the goofy ass mock Heotl.
Oh, he must have been praying range then. I didn't realize.
Yen and Yuri says
Max says we're not
200
using the dragon
cannonballs take 30 seconds BTW.
30 seconds? Oh, you're not using up dragon arrows? No, actually, in my chat, I got the great idea. Like if I'm using swordfish, like might as well just use low level arrows too, right? I'm still getting like the same like time with the kills anyway. Like it's the same thing. I haven't noticed any real DPS loss, to be honest.
Yen and Yuri says yeah, he's only doing Delve 5 resets.
Yeah. There's no point of going deeper.
Max says then I don't really see a problem with skipping sorta early.
Then I don't really see a problem with skipping sorta early. But what do you mean?
Yen and Yuri says bro has actual skill and doesn't even push himself.
Dude, I can. I just
Bradley
like there's just no reason. There's no reason to go further than like if you don't have to.
Brantley_Yvonne says enraged.
Max says same performance.
Yen and Yuri says why would you take one 2000th out of one 400?
Because it's not guaranteed.
Brantley_Yvonne says true Yen Brantley
is this boss hard?
Says if I could get past
yeah,
5,
it can get it gets harder like later on in the levels, but I'm only doing an easy level, so it's pretty easy for me. Oh, I thought I was close enough there. But by the way, using Dark Light and Slayer Staff makes oh yeah, it makes a Death Coffer cheaper, but I'm already only spending 12k. Like, yeah, I guess I could make it cheaper.
My Death Coffer is 500 coins.
I have, was it like 15 mil in my Death Coffer right now. And it's all from Barrows items, my excess Barrows.
Yen and Yuri says okay, so why the fuck would you take deflate legs?
Because I'm not trying to use my Death Coffer. Oh, let me pot up here.
Yen and Yuri says BRB.
BRB. Oh, wrong one. See, you can tell how rusty I am. Honestly, I'm rusty with this whole game, to be fair.
Datosha 123 says skiller prop.
A skiller problem? Datosha, I think that's called a skill issue, if I'm not mistaken.
Joseph Meechan says we got it law.
Daltosha 123 says no, yours isn't an issue, it's a problem.
So what's the difference? Ah! What's with these misclicks? What's happening here?
Yen and Yuri says Datosha the type that can't get to delve 8 like you, Marcus.
Datosha 123 says just bad overall.
Just bad overall. Nah, way, man. No way, no way. I've jumped you in the wilderness before. I'll do it again if I have to.
The Tosha 123 says,
you know what?
let's go.
I probably should have. Yeah, I shouldn't have drank my push in there. Oh well. Let's go. You're probably wondering why I left there, right? It's because I'm low on prayer pots. That's so.
Yen and Yuri says they're trolling.
Are you going to try RuneScape 3 leaks? Did they make? Wait, did they make leaks in RuneScape 3? But no, I'm not. I'm a avid hater of RuneScape 3. Not because it's a bad game, it just doesn't sit right with me. I can't get into it. What do you mean you're trolling? What did I do? Oh, what did I do to be called a troll? Absolutely nothing. That's what happened. That's what I did. What? Oh, PB. Oh, I don't know why I saw that it looked like an S. The highest I've got to 6. Wait, delve 6. And it's mainly because I don't feel the need to go deeper. I'm still waiting for somebody to give me a reason, a good reason to go deeper. And so far, it's proven impossible for some reason.
Datosha 123 says now I bet your GF agreed soon.
What? Oh.
Yen and
The
Yuri
Tosha
says sometimes
123
autism
says
isn't curable.
no point of going deeper, aha.
Yeah, no point in going deeper because I'm already punching that gut. That's what you meant, right? Yeah, I'm only halfway in.
123 says
And it's already in pain.
3 inches.
This man has to fall right now. I'm running out of prayer here. How far have I gone? Wave 6. Oh, delve 6. I have 0 intentions so far
Datosha
to go deeper.
123 says weigh 3 inches.
Yen and Yuri says it's not.
It's not what?
Yen and Yuri says
stuff
it's
here.
just tatter bad.
Oh, excuse me? It's just that I'm bad. Oh, I think I went to the wrong place. I guess I don't think it matters. It seems like it's relatively same distance.
Datosha 123
This might even be
says
faster,
I agree.
actually. Not true. Have you seen this? Name another person who can get the Magus Vestige and the Sears Ring in the same day. Name one person who's done that. The same exact day, I get the Vestige and the ring. And then on top of that, I make the Magus Ring all in that same day. You can't be bad and get that.
Yen and Yuri says
If you're good enough to
kill
clear
Duke
wave
with
8 over
missing
and over,
fingers
you
and
drop rate
chromosomes.
skyrockets. Oh my god. You can kill Duke with missing fingers and chromosomes. Alright, so where's your Magus Ring? Where's your Magus Ring, huh? Where's your Magus Ring?
Datosha 123 says where's her altar?
Yen and Yuri says, you don't even have eternal boots.
What am I gonna do with Eternal Boots? What can Eternal Boots do that Arena Boots can't? What, a +1 magic bonus? Oh shoot. No, I'm kidding. I know the Eternal Boots are good. But where's my altar? Datosha, see, here's the thing. You've also fallen for the noob trap. And people saying that the strength bonus is everything in this game. Strength bonus is incredibly important, but accuracy is also very important. Like, if not pretty similar. You know what I mean? Like, of the same importance. That's why I think the Venator ring is not Venator ring. What the hell? What's it called? No. Bellator, that's what it is. The Bellator ring is, in my opinion, better.
Datosha 123 says that sounds like a PVMER Blader BTW.
Oh, what? That sounds like a PP header.
Datosha 123 says let me sit you ill do it for free too.
You'll do it for you'll kill me for free?
Datosha 123 says here comes the excuses.
That's not how that works around here. I'm over here making money, all right? I'm making strides towards my my best in slot mage staff here, okay? There's no excuses here. This is all just straight facts.
Yen and Yuri says him at school and him going to crash out.
#1 done now, let's go.
Bro, the orb didn't spawn! What the heck? Excuse me? It's weird, but okay. I'm at school, I'm gonna crash out!
Datosha 123 says see skiller issues.
Do I look like a skiller to you, dude? I'm over here slaying gods. You'll never see a skiller slaying a god unless it's Volcano or it's Volcano. Sorry.
Datosha 123 says you really do.
You really do.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus.
Yes. Well, what is up? What are you gonna crash out for?
Tried Elevate today?
I can try it.
Yen and Yuri says I'll shut the fuck up.
Doom! Your thick body's too big!
Yen and Yuri says if you beat Elevate, I'll gift a galaxy.
His thick shield is blocking the Grub's hitbox. I don't want your money.
Yen and Yuri says he'll be watching okay. Yen and Yuri says so gear up well.
I have to look up the mechanics for it first because I have no idea how the lower higher waves work.
Yen and Yuri says I can tell you.
Thanks for the free heals, loser. And remember, this song is super generic.
Yen and Yuri says just watch out for Shockwave on 7 and 8.
So if I'm not mistaken, I got to 7 before and then I immediately died because
says wave 7 is for shockwaves and the slam when he car.
Yeah. He did the shockwave while he was in the car mode and I just wasn't expecting it. Even the attacks while he's in sorry, 1 second. In the car phase when he shoots his the attacks while gliding across,
says and
that I wasn't
2 rock moves when he put rock down.
2? Like of the boulders that he throws?
Yen and Yuri says yeah.
Okay.
Yen and Yuri says and 5 shock waves.
And 5, jeez. I can remember that.
Yen
I don't know
Yuri
why I
says
expect that.
BRB in watching.
It would have to. Damn, it'd have to be after this then, because obviously I can't do it now. Fake. How'd that hit me? Bro, enough of the melee grubs! Sheesh! They're sending so many. Oh my god. I don't get what just happened there. The orb spawned on the first rock earth growth or whatever. I don't know if that's like a glitch or something, or like maybe the timing. No idea. I couldn't tell you. How'd that guy get through? What did I get hit by? Did the grub make it? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that clue. Okay. Alright. I'll be run to the bathroom right quick.
Mic off.
Cancelled podcast says, where did you go?
Mic on.
Just a quick bathroom break. What's up, Tom?
Tweety
Boy, John, whoever's
Tweety
watching.
says, where did he go?
All right, let's see here. Perfect. All right. So I guess I'm gonna need more prey pots. I would assume at least. You know, I might even go crazy, go sicko mode. I'll use restores instead. Gee, probably don't need this many. Let's see here. What the heck is Kevin 11 doing here? He's just he just posted up. Oh, I'm still praying. All right. And I guess you're gonna tell me to get rid of the what's this called, the Chally? If anything, it'll just make it I guess a little bit simpler, like not having to use up an extra spot here, an extra weapon. Oh, and then the fangs. What Sax said.
Lilac says bank it.
All right, and if I'm not going to be using the Chally, then I guess I don't need the soul runes. So I can put this there, and then where they at? Yeah. So,
Lilac says, is there a brimstone ring on?
Brimstone ring? No, I got the light bearer. You want me to use the brimstone?
Lilac says yes.
The B ring? Let's get a really good song on here. Okay, let's do this. Hopefully I'm not too rusty, you know?
Lilac says blessed boots are good too.
Blessed boots? I guess just for the defense bonus? Is that what it is for?
Lilac says IDKI use mixed hide boots.
Oh yeah, by the way, why do you use the mixed hide? Why don't you just get the Iranian boots? Like if your group mate has it, why don't you just get another pair? You know? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have the other thing.
I can use it. It's in storage.
Oh. Well, why don't you use it then?
Lilac says mixed hide is cooler.
I mean, yeah, it is cooler.
Snorlax says it's the boss hard.
Yeah, well, it could be hard. If you go into the deeper levels, then it does get really hard. But if you're just doing the early stages, like it's pretty easy. Fake. Definitely should not have got hit there. He drops the second best staff in the game, as far as I can tell, at least. And the upgrade to make the best gloves in the game, and the best boots in the game.
Snorlax says Ferocious.
ferocious? No. Those are the best melee gloves in the game, but he drops the best magic gloves in the game.
It says in that ugly eyeball.
The ugly eyeball.
Oh, I see.
That's right. That ugly eyeball is actually a really great staff.
Oh my god!
And believe it or not, say, bro. What is it, bro? What's on your mind, bro?
Yen and Yuri says the AX slaps.
What did you say? Oh, the IX slaps. I'm guessing you're charging it with death runes, right? Instead of the tears. Saving the tears for the gloves, I'm sure.
Yen and Yuri says yay.
Yay. What's up, dude? How you doing? Amelia Jordan. What's up? Why not use the Chally for the twin? Oh, twin. For Spec doing the melee fade. Normally I would use it, but I was told to not use it because it delays the range attack afterwards, which I still don't think is even that big of a deal. What the heck? Oh my god, I don't have fire runes. Wait, I do.
Get him Denzel says he'll take delay for 4 hits.
Snorlax
yeah, right?
says what the hell.
It takes soul roots to use that spell? Oh my gosh. I guess I just have to leave this one early then. I completely forgot about that. Whenever I look at your broom-like hair, I start laughing.
Yen and Yuri says nice triple each setup.
Missed that one, Prey. Yeah, but I brought the
Apple Hauser 39,565,296 says Damon.
I don't have any soul runes. I can't use the magic attack to kill the grubs properly. What's up, Apple user?
Apple Hauser 39,565,296 says any Gmall going free.
Any Gmalls? Hell no. Kill it quick! I don't want to drink a prayer about. Kill it! Yes! Yeah, I'll take the tears. Damn. Not gonna lie, seeing you after a long time. I've been busy working for clients. Yeah, of course, dude. I get it. Everybody's got their own stuff going on. It makes sense. Damn. That could have been kind of silly. Bro, Apple, Nobody's going to give you a Gmaul.
Yen says, sorry I wasn't here for the stream yesterday.
There was
Yen
no...
Yuri says my Hanem subscription was running out.
Oh my god. You're talking about the Big O stream yesterday?
Yen and Yuri says I wasn't in O's either. It's Madoris has become a real one.
It's Madoris. Bro, your hair is
Yen and
cooked.
Yuri says, Marcus, do you like real good chicken strips? Yen and Yuri says the frozen brand.
The frozen brand? What? They're not even cooked, it's deep fried? Bro, what's cooked about my hair? Tell me. I know you guys want this kind of hair on your head. I know some of y'all balding. I get it, it happens. money. Thanks for the 20 bits, honey. I really appreciate it. Get out of here. I'm not gonna let you finish that. I'm thinking how you manage this on your head.
He says, finally,
bro.
I don't have to sabotage you with bits.
Bro, do you know? Do you have hair? It's the same exact thing as your head, bro. What are you talking about? 1 kilogram of shampoo at a time. Well, it's really not that different. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I just use a lot of shampoo, and that's literally it. It's not even like a lot, like, cause I only wash my hair like about once a week anyway. Oh! Thank you, dude. Yeah, I know you're joking. It's fine. Yeah, but honestly, like, I don't do anything super special with my hair that everybody else doesn't normally do anyway. I brush my hair in the shower and then put it up in a towel. Like it's literally not that different. If I could though, I would prefer if I can keep my hair in a towel while streaming, but it won't fit with the with the headphones on. I wish it would. Kill it! Hey, fire runes, let's go. Oh, yikes. Why do I never pay attention to the color of the rocks that's flying towards me? Like, it's such a simple thing to do, but I just don't do it. I don't know why. Afro Samurai playing old school. Let's go. I was Afro Samurai a few days ago. I gotta stop misclicking, dude. What the heck?
Renee says no way, bro.
Yeah, I went to an anime convention, and I used the Afro Samurai costume. Like, probably can't tell too well here, but like I got the gi.
Renee says awesome hair. I love war. Renee says OSRs.
And then is the headband. I freaking love that outfit. It's so easy to pull off. All right, here I go. Yeah, I guess I might as well just be dumping my specs, right? Since I'm not going to use it on anything else.
Renee says, what's that food timer plugin called?
I'm pretty sure it's called consumables cooldown or something like that. I gotta double check, but it's something like that. Consumables and then something. No, most likely cooldowns.
Ken Danzel says he's so good you don't use the easy methods. LMAO.
The easy methods? What are the easy methods?
Don't stress.
Ken Danzel says no specs is crazy.
Oh. Yeah, I was using the Chally before, but I was told to just skip it.
Get him Danzel says you obviously don't need it anyway.
It helps for sure. Like, it helps to kill goodbye slightly faster. But yeah, I guess I don't really need it, you know. It's more of a luxury kind of thing, you know. Once upon a time, you fell into a well of hair-growing oil. That's how this happened. The reason why I don't have emotes, it's mainly just because I just haven't really bothered to add any, honestly.
Ken Danzel says if Busy Blazing Haze Ember gets the stat screen, though, but yay.
But the reason why I grew my hair out in the first place isn't even that. It's not even like a profound thing. It's just a random ass story. Like, it's nothing crazy. It's actually kind of funny. I wish I could say that it's like some crazy story, but it's really not. Forget the grubs. Wait for me!
Rahit underscore says this foe is hitting. Rahit underscore says on Wally Walmart.
Bro, how is he picking up these grubs? He's moving.
Rahit underscore says, did you know? Penix?
Yeah, that was definitely not the best wave 5. Where's the swordfish?
Yen and Yuri says, Marcus, when the grubs drop, just clear them right away.
Just clear them right away.
Rahit underscore says, okay, I will do that, thanks.
I will do that, thanks.
Rahit underscore says, can you guys wish me good luck for my first exams coming up?
No.
Rahit underscore says, I don't need it, but I appreciate
good luck,
well
dude.
wishes.
Good luck, bro. You're gonna need it.
Rahit underscore says, thanks, dude. Rahit underscore says, okay. Yen and Yuri says, care Oxlam.
I gotta stop getting hit by this
Tweety
thing.
underscore sweetie says, good luck.
Hey, wait,
Rahit
3
underscore
times?
says, thanks, honey.
I don't know why I thought he was only gonna do that twice. Damn, that was bad. Okay, what's the exact timing for that? Because I never like stopped to pay attention to that.
Yen and Yuri says, nice try.
What's the
Yen
timing?
and Yuri says,
on
wait
that?
for 2 attacks.
Wait for 2 attacks? Okay. I can do that. I don't know why I never like bothered to like learn that.
Yen and Yuri says, also control walk. Yen and Yuri says, like Colo.
I can't be racist.
Get him Danzel says, what LBL is that?
I think that was 6 if I'm not mistaken, right? I'm pretty sure that was 6. Also, control walk like Coliseum.
Danzel
Interesting.
says, oh well, I can't beat 5.
Honestly, that's actually not a bad idea. I don't know why I didn't even think about that.
Danzel says I never got to 6.
You never got the 6? Oh, keep it up, dude. And keep trying. You'll get there. If I can get there, then you can get there.
Yen and Yuri says, so after car slam kill grub attack reset on Delve so he don't blast you.
So he don't
Yen and Yuri says and wait second attack and then hit plant.
Okay. I had that same issue before too, like where I just never bothered to learn the timing on that plant shield whatever attack. The earthquake. And I hope I don't just shift click instead of control click to walk. Because I've done that more than a few times at Coliseum already. Look up rock
Yen
block and
Yuri
blowpipe
I like to
at
angle
Carface
there so
is
I
good.
can tank another slam if I need.
Rock block and blowpipe at the Carface? I like to angle this so I can take it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I can see that. Yeah, but aren't you trying to block the rocks anyway? Like, isn't that the whole point of like that wave, like going forward? Like you're just always trying to get behind a rock anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing something. No, but what's that blowpipe got to do with that, though? Just to speed up the that shield phase, whatever. I don't know.
Get him Danzel says BP or darts during car phase.
Yeah, so why use? But what's different with the blowpipe and the scorching bow on specifically on the car phase? When Mocha throws a boulder at you, hold on. Mocha. Stand on a specific tile to plant the falling rock. Oh, but then I gotta mark tiles? Oh my god. Alright, but I have a question though. Yeah, so if you only have to stand in a certain spot for the rock to be placed there, like what's the point of the blowpipe then? Like why is it, like what's the blowpipe have to do with where the rock is gonna be planted?
Tweety_Sweetie says Yen and Yuri. Tweety_Sweetie says can you check your Discord when you get chance? Tweety_Sweetie says why Rahit is not playing today.
Okay, 2 attacks. Whoa! That's kind of. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? We'll go deeper. I really want those cannonballs, but we'll bite the bullet this time, all right? Yeah, honey, he's probably just busy, you know? Like maybe he has a school or something.
Rahit_ says I have an exam Thursday. Rahit_ says and I've been pretty busy with club activities. Tweety_Sweetie says oh sorry.
You say sorry for it.
Tweety_Sweetie says usually he always plays, so just ask him. Rahit_ says it's okay lol.
I'm misclicking a lot. Holy cow, dude. Like it's actually kind of like scary to see how I'm still alive. Just how much I'm misclicking. Love to see it. No, no. That's so annoying, dude. Hey! Watch where you spitting that stuff at. Okay, there's 1, 2. My bad. Oh, shit. I think you should get the healing stuff when you kill him in the cart from too. I think that'd be kind of nice.
Yen and Yuri says good luck.
Thank you. I'm still not sure how I always manage to step underneath, like wherever the rocks are gonna spawn.
Rahit underscore says, what's your deepest delve?
6. This is it. Well, I mean, I've gotten to 6 before, but 6 is the highest I've done so far.
Rahit underscore says, OGL.
Shit, wrong spot. Gotta go this way. Run! Nice try, guy. Alright, so there's 2, or 1, 2. I'm dead. But I hate when it goes through the poison like that. That's such a freaking...
Yen and Yuri says, Marcus, why didn't you take the easy route?
What's the easy route? You see, that the thing is, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between the boulders and the plants. You know what I mean? Like, they look so similar. They're the same color.
Get him Danzel says, how do you know when to move with car?
So the Doom is gonna charge up and start like targeting you. When a little eyeball spawns behind you, that's when he's gonna start moving. So you gotta get out of the way.
Yen and Yuri says you like to keep going diagonally.
Get him Danzel says bet.
Isn't that what you guys said, to go diagonally?
Yen and Yuri says I said not to do that.
How much is my bank worth? Yeah, not enough. According to GE values, like apparently just a little over $1 bill.
Yen and Yuri says his bank is 1.2 B.
But I didn't see any other routes that I could have taken though. Maybe I just didn't see the plants because they look so similar to the
Yen
rocks.
and Yuri says there was like 4 routes.
I guess I'll try again. Oh my god. Well, I lost 500 cannonballs, dude.
Rahit underscore says what determines routes BTW? I thought you just shoot any 2.
That's what I thought at first, Rahit. But you have to shoot, like, if you shoot one like plant here and then one here, the orb is gonna follow that trail between the 2 that you shoot. So you have to make sure you shoot the orb like where it's gonna, like where you're gonna run in between.
Rahit underscore says yeah, that's what I figured.
And this guy's freaking going through. He's just been saying AFK the whole time.
Rahit_ says so it's the closest one to you and where you want to go, right?
You don't have to shoot closest to you. Like you can shoot anywhere you want, but it's just gonna spawn apparently at the last route that you shoot, the last like plant. I'm so dry here. 2.5k delves. It just hit 100k CA only. Damn, dude. At least you got the staff though. Like at least it's something, right? But that freaking sucks though. Sorry to hear that, brother. I like this here, Raheat. So I'm gonna shoot this one and here, and then it spawns at the last one that you shoot. And it kind of went away too fast, but like it started heading towards the end. Oh, not even a pet though? You're dreaming?
Teams Cecil follows second volume tree earth to first one you hit, so shoot far first, then nearby 1 second.
Yeah, Team Sheesh. Like, do you know why sometimes the orb spawns at the first one that you shoot?
Yen and Yuri says look at this Marcus.
Alright, but it's gonna have to wait.
Rahit_ says I see. Rahit_ says Ty Yenna and Yuri. Rahit_ says that makes sense.
What am I looking at here? Okay. Wait, but didn't I shoot that one?
Teams says it should not spawn at first one. Maybe you misclicked.
Oh,
something.
you know what? I did diagonally. Never mind. I did two. I did the first one and then. Okay. I see what I did there. I don't know. I guess I just felt like I didn't have enough time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure I did. I just wasn't thinking fast enough.
Says that's why just kill drop automatically there.
Oh, shit. Okay. That's... Okay. Off to a good start. Actually, no mind. This is only way before I can stay here.
Yen and Yuri says I didn't see anything. Why did I just...
I just stood there and took that first magic hit. I don't know why.
Teams says, have you tried Chally for Punish Mechanic?
Yeah, I have. And I do like the Chally like method, but apparently it's not good. Or if it's not good, then like not as good as like not using it. I still don't know why I'm missing that first prey flick.
Yen and Yuri says the only acceptable Halley is the Noxious.
Alright, here we go. Let's hope we don't get Venom this time. Hello? Why? Why do you wait so long to go there? Alright, I'm watching. There's probably a better solution there, but I didn't think I didn't have too much time to think there.
Yen and Yuri says there was 3 better solutions and you chose the most hates one.
Yeah, it's a little difficult when you're in the heat of the moment here.
Yen and Yuri says, and why did you stick him right in the middle?
I didn't mean to. I don't know how to control this guy.
Hidden Denzel says you got this.
It's like a happy little accident,
Yen
you know what I
Yuri
mean?
says brew up.
Yen Denzel says stay home.
Clara says hello.
Oh, what's up? There goes again. I don't know why I thought it was melee, range first.
Clara says nice cheese then.
Nice cheese cap.
Clara says nice cheesecake.
Gedem Danzo says I don't see an eye.
Get him, Danzel says I seen it on the ground.
Go! What? Why is it all melee grubs? I don't know if this is safe. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, got him. Nice. Okay, I guess I have supplies to do one more. Probably not.
Yen and Yuri says brew.
Brew up?
Teams says 7 is a lot faster.
Gedem Danzo says might as well risk it.
Oh shit, I forgot how fast these are. These rocks, I can't even see the color of the rocks. It's too fast. Yeah, that was my...
Yen and Yuri says hey, at least you beat 6.
Get him, Denzel.
I beat 6 before.
Get him, Danzel says soon as the boulder exploded they homed an instant.
Yeah, right? I honestly forgot that it moved that fast.
Yen and Yuri says just bring anglers.
Anglers? I only have 26 of them.
Yen and Yuri says why do you of all people only have 26 anglers?
I don't fish anglers. I don't remember where I got these from, honestly.
Denzel says F it, you rich.
Oh, it could have been from The diary,
Yen and
you remember?
Yuri says, how much worms do you have?
I don't know. Let's see. Just about 900. Unless you mean like the sandworms, it's...
Yen and Yuri says, my guy, go use 200 of those already.
That's gonna take way too long. Actually, I do have some. Oh, I think this is from Skotizo.
Says it's super fast.
This is from Skotizo. I remember now. I have some right here. I cook them up.
Yen and Yuri says, Marcus, just go get some. Yen and Yuri says it's super fast.
Get him, Danzel says you Iron Man.
Yeah, I'm an Iron Man. What's my burn rate on this?
Yen and Yuri says, can you go use 200 worms?
I have plenty here. Don't worry. I have 75.
Yen and Yuri says, please.
Wait, why do you want me to have 200?
Yen and Yuri says, please.
Okay. Why do you want me to specifically use 200 worms?
Yen and Yuri says 200 will take like 10 minutes. Yen and Yuri says, please.
Bro, nothing. 10 minutes? You're exaggerating a lot right now.
Yen and Yuri says him not.
Well, what's wrong with the 75 that I have right here?
I fished like 5k anglers.
And how many of those have you used so far? I would assume it's you've only.
Yen and Yuri says like 1k.
I bet it was blinded.
Constant using.
It's blinded, isn't it? You're using the blinded anglers.
Yen and Yuri says no.
I don't mind using the anglers. Yeah, I can get some anglers, but like, well, why don't I just use the ones that I have now first? And then if I run out, then I'll get some more then, okay?
Yen and Yuri says, can you PLS use 200?
I already have enough for a few inventories, but why would I go get more?
Yen and Yuri says, once you lock into Doom, it's going to mess a groove.
It's gonna mess my groove.
Yen and Yuri says, so you use 200 now.
So
Yen and Yuri says, so set to use them. Yen and Yuri says, while in the groove.
I'm already in the groove of the Doom right now, kind of. And so why would I break the groove now? You know?
Yen and Yuri says, from what I just saw.
Yeah, that's why I said kind of. Because I'm still rusty.
You are def not in the groove.
I'm rusty right now. That's it. Can I cook these yet, actually? I should be able to now, right? I can. Damn! Why does it turn into beef? Oh god, I'm burning a lot of these. But yeah, but why don't I use the antelope? Because it heals more. I guess I'll just leave that. And so wouldn't leaving to go get some more anglers put me even more out of the groove? You don't think so?
Yen and Yuri says no. Yen and Yuri says just go use 200.
Okay, why?
Danzel says, when does boot drop start?
Yen and
Delve
Yuri
4,
says
right?
and grab so in spirit
The
flakes.
boots? I think the boots start on Delve 5. No. No, 2 is I think the gloves, and then 3 is a staff. Honestly, it might even be 4 for the boots. Yeah, and then 5 for the pet, or 6. I'll go grab some spirit flakes. Oh, I guess I could have just used the that one teleport on the book. El, well, we're 2 separate people, like just because like you get into the groove a certain way doesn't mean I do this. I'm the same way, What's it take? Fishing rods?
Yen and Yuri says where's a angler set?
Oh, I need the flakes. What do I use the angler set for? Just bonus XP? I'm only gonna use 200 of this. It's not gonna take that long according to you, right?
Yen and Yuri says where's a barrel?
Oh, actually, I can use the barrel. Here.
Yen and Yuri says dragon harpoon.
The harpoon? Oh my god. Why are you like this?
Yen and Yuri says do you not have a harpoon?
Look at all these freaking bots.
Yen and Yuri says TH. Yen and Yuri says THX.
I'm pretty sure it's like automatic, right? Like
Yen and Yuri says
these gets used automatically. I mean, they're going down.
Yen and Yuri says yes.
I've never done this before.
Yen and Yuri says a barrel is almost full.
I've only caught like 3 fish. What are you talking about? There's 6 in there already. Maybe I think the spirit flakes give you a chance to catch multiple fish, if anything, right? Oh, you know what though? I guess I should have been using the blessing for the chance to catch multiple fish.
Yen and Yuri says okay, you sat down for 10 seconds and caught 6. Yen and Yuri says how is that not fast?
Because it wasn't 10 seconds. I think I've been here for a
Yen
good.
And Yuri says wear a blessing.
I've been here for a good 2 minutes so far. heck is this song? Oh, I have a blessing in my thing, but right here.
Yen and Yuri says Bankerbo. Yen and Yuri says, what if you get double fish and a botex that spot? Yen and Yuri says you won't G the double fish.
Nick, I'm already almost out of worms here. I think this calls for a snacky time.
Yen and Yuri says, look how fast you caught 30 fish.
$30 fish? I think it's just because of the spirit flicks. Like, doesn't it give you a chance to catch something? Like there's a passive with it. Let me see here. Yeah, 50% chance to double catch, okay.
Rahit underscore says, what DHR fuck hashtag 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 hashtag.
What's the matter, Rahit?
Rahit underscore says, what the ruck is happening?
I'm fishing.
Rahit underscore says, why?
Because apparently.
Rahit underscore says, just go diving. Rahit
Diving?
underscore says, delving.
What would I go diving for, bro?
Rahit underscore says, a pool full of liquor. Rahit underscore says, yeah, you would dive in.
I don't drink. Like, at all. I don't drink at all. Yeah, that's why.
Rahit underscore says, you look like the kind of brother to drink piss.
Oh, I forgot the barrel is still full.
Rahit underscore says, PEE.
PEE. Oh, man. Sure, I'm having a good time right now. So I have a silly question. Whatever happened to the ruinous prayers? And not like, maybe not the ruinous prayers. The God alignment prayers,
going
whatever.
Back on campus in my fuckboy style hashtag trying hashtag new hashtag things.
What the heck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Your fuckboy style? Like what? What do you mean by that? Ray, I don't think you can pull off fuckboy. I'm not gonna hold you, dude.
Rahit underscore says, we getting silly.
Getting silly.
Rahit underscore says, I think I can. Rahit underscore says, I won't be able to see. Rahit underscore says, but it'll be worth.
And so what exactly is your fuckboy style? What, do you put the hat over your hair or over your head or something? What's happening?
Rahit underscore says, it's like Yen and Yuri says Marcus you so short. Rahit underscore says an afro. Rahit underscore says sandals. Rahit underscore says and a katana. Rahit underscore says Lamont.
No, a lot of people asked me for my picture there. I think.
Rahit underscore says aura. Rahit underscore says nice stuff. Marcus.
It was at least like 6 or 7 people that asked for pictures. Cause nobody ever does Afro Samurai, you know. The only other person I've seen like come close to it was somebody did a Samurai Champloo, which you know is completely different anime, but I guess it's kind of similar, right? But the problem with that though is for whatever reason I just completely forgot that
Rahit
Afro Samurai
says, nah,
like
I'm just changing
like
my
he uses
hairstyle. Nothing crazy.
He smokes.
Piercings
So I bought
and
these fake
tattoos.
cigarettes that I'm gonna use next time. And it's kind of cool because they have like a powder inside of it, so like they'll actually like puff
Rahit
up.
underscore says you forgot to smoke.
Yeah, I forgot to smoke. Actually, what I did was I used this giant Smarties lollipop. I don't know if you can see, probably, kind of. A giant Smarties lollipop, and I just took off the candy part. I just used that as a cigarette. It was kind of funny, but you know, sometimes you gotta improvise. Yeah, but what are you talking about? I'm so short. I was actually average size over there. Like no, there was only a handful of people taller than me.
Yen and Yuri says in the Discord.
I'm not sure. Why am I 5 feet tall? Okay. But I'm not.
Rahit underscore says you look so small. Rahit underscore says so cute.
Um, 10 minutes you said?
Rahit underscore says I got cuteness aggression.
If it just makes you want to hit something, just go on a rampage. Dude, the crazy thing is people actually do this.
Rahit underscore says ya made me wanna choke slam you. Rahit underscore says but in a soft pillow pile.
What do you mean? What the heck? You know though, I'm not gonna lie, the panels at that convention this year like were not that great. Like the best one were kind of just like the cosplay tutorial
Rahit
kind of
underscore
things,
says
you know?
really?
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. But yeah,
Rahit
like I didn't
says I never been.
So the way a convention works is you know, there's a bunch of different rooms, and each room has what they call like a panel or an event for like an hour or two. And like one panel could be like the like how to
Rahit underscore
how to survive your first
sometimes
convention
merch
101,
tables, etc.
or yeah, oh, like the dealer room, like that. But most of the panels this year were just like talking about like fandom stuff. Like I'm not into that kind of stuff. I wanna learn new stuff. You know what I mean? Like I don't want somebody to just be talking about Kingdom Hearts for like 2 hours. Like,
Rahit
I don't care about
says
that.
fandom.
Yeah.
Rahit underscore says findom.
Findom. Yeah, Femdom. That's what I'm looking for. But they didn't have it, dude. They didn't have Femdom in there. You know what I mean?
Rahit underscore says Femdom.
And if you're wondering why Honey didn't post any pictures of me in the Armadillo Bandos, it's because I never finished it. Well, technically, I guess it was finished, but I didn't like how it came out. Like, the spray paint didn't look as good as I was hoping for. So I just decided to not take it.
Rahit underscore says save it for OzCon.
You mean RuneFest? I really want to go.
Says him pitching the idea.
I would freaking love to go to
says no OzCon.
What the heck is Oscar RuneScape Con?
Kuromi Marcus.
Bro, who doesn't know Kuromi? Is it yeah, Kuromi, yeah. That little Hello Kitty girl, the evil one or whatever. The one with the funny hat.
No Bazook.
There's way too many Kuromi there.
Rahit underscore says the basketball anime. Yen and Yuri says no from Data Live.
What? Yeah, Kuromi is the little Hello Kitty girl. What are you talking about? Not the freaking basketball anime. What are you talking about, dude? What animal is Kuromi? A white rabbit.
Rahit underscore says Lamap.
Yeah, well, what the heck is Date Alive? What are you talking about? I think you're messing with me right now.
Tangia Bot says Fawns started a Tangia dungeon. Use join to join the party. Rahit underscore says Data Live like the live streamers.
What? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that before.
Tweety underscore Sweetie says join.
Oh no, honey, you did it backwards now. You gotta... They tried again, honey. Oh, I don't think she's gonna make it.
Yen and Yuri says I can show you Kuromi cosplay.
When I'm thinking of Kuromi cosplay, even like Hello Kitty too, like I'm thinking of just a big ass fursuit. What are you talking about? I mean, I guess that counts as a cosplay, but like that's the only thing that comes to mind.
Says, let me Google.
Now, speaking of like fursuits, like there were a lot of furries there this year. Not like usually there's not that many furries, but there were a decent amount this time.
Rahit underscore says, oh, the dark-haired girl. Rahit
That's a hat.
underscore says in red.
What are you talking about? What about dark hair? That's a hat, bro. In red? She doesn't wear clothes. What are you talking about, dude? She wears a hat with a skull on it.
Rahit underscore says him talking ABT Data Live. Rahit underscore says you manky.
Why did I say it like that?
Rahit underscore says umfau.
Wait, is that like an anime or something? Like what are you talking about? What is Date
Rahit
Alive?
Underscore says yay.
Yeah? Oh. Yeah, I've never heard of that before.
Tweety underscore Sweetie says do this again so I can play again. Tangia Bot says Fawns started a Tangia dungeon. Use join to join the party. Rahit underscore says I won. Yen and Yuri says look Discord Marcus.
Who the heck is that? Wait, you know what? I think I've seen that before. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. But I don't know where it's from. Like, she's got yellow eyes, right? Something like that?
Yen and Yuri says Kuromi the shotgun girl. Rahit underscore
The
says see
shotgun
what?
girl? What? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Hold on, not what the? Hold on. I've never seen this before. I thought both her eyes were yellow. What is this?
Yen and Yuri says Kurumi Tokisaki.
Okay, so Kuromi. Kurumi. I was thinking Kuromi, that freaking little Hello Kitty girl, you know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, wizard hat.
Rahit underscore says Fawn's tripped on a Rock XD.
Hey, I still found a hat though.
Rahit underscore says I'm gonna go slick my hair up and hang out with some punks. Rahit underscore says be right back my brother.
Please don't do that.
Yen and Yuri says do you like the cosplay?
Oh my god, you're killing me.
Rahit underscore says okay I'm not. Rahit underscore says in fact.
I mean, it's kind of hard to see with these dark colors here.
Stewar Jose.
You just see a lot of shoulders, but it's hard to see like the full fit. You know what I mean?
Rahit underscore says yeah. Yen and Yuri says okay, but do you like it?
I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't look bad. It looks good, yeah. But you still got to see the full fit though, you know? Like you can't just see one part of the outfit and be like, okay, now that looks fire. You got to see the whole fit, you know what I mean? But from what I can see, it does look
Yen and
look
Yuri
good.
says yeah, I see tar 4'5".
Golly.
Rahit underscore says do you like it Marcus? That's a minor. You're going to jail.
Don't ever do that again.
Rahit underscore says mom. Tweety underscore sweetie says what you guys are talking about.
Oh my god.
Rahit underscore says I can't breathe. Yen and Yuri says
Oh my
I posted
God.
cosplay honey. Rahit underscore says I wheezed
Yo,
so hard.
Floyd, is that you? Oh god.
Rahit underscore says I should cosplay Floyd.
George Droid. or is it a droid Floyd?
Rahit underscore says the question is George or Mayweather.
Bro, of course George, bro. What the heck you talking about? That's not even up for debate. If you're thinking like one or the other, it's always
Rahit
George.
underscore says
100%
okay.
of the time.
Rahit underscore says him getting racist. Yen and Yuri says Marcus you got 400 anglers.
400? Where do you see that?
Rahit underscore
I only got
says where
200.
did the cosplays go?
Oh, she's shy. So she always deletes the images after sending
Rahit
it.
says Honey didn't give her ratings.
Oh, facts. Honey didn't see it. Yeah, that's why she doesn't know what we're talking about. Hold on. Aren't they supposed to have like a 50% chance to get double fish? Like, why am I just barely over 200 at this point?
Rahit says yes.
Like, I mean, I guess it's a small sample size, but
Rahit
I should have.
says you got
I should have gotten more
500.
at this point. I call scam game. I should have at least 300 by this point. Disappointed.
Yen and Yuri says incoming pet.
What, the herring? How do you upgrade the herring, by the way? You have to feed it to Spirit Flix, right?
Rahit says the herring.
Yeah, right? I was thinking that too. Oh, why is this song so freaking boring? It's like trying to be as boring as possible too.
Rahit says this is why I keep passing out. Rahit says when I fish.
I think I don't think that's because of the fishing, bro. I think you gotta get that. You gotta get yourself checked out, bro. You just pass out multiple times while fishing.
Rahit says oh yeah.
That's right.
Rahit says what is it, Marcus?
Go get yourself checked out, buddy.
Rahit says is it from drinking?
Hey, I didn't say nothing. It could be though. Oh, so I had a plan.
Rahit says I see.
So my plan was to hopefully finish up with the these two cosplays.
He says the one which she sent in the group on Discord.
Huh? Yeah, honey, yeah. She wants to know how good that cosplay was. Yeah, my plan is to finish these two, which ideally should only take a few colors, like a few paint.
Rahit says and hid it.
And then after that,
Rahit says cause she's shy.
Yeah, very shy. And after I finish these two with painting, I'm gonna work on a Keyblade next. Anybody have any ideas of which Keyblade I should make? That is physically possible to make, by the way. Not any of this freaking Ultimate Blade, alright? I'm not making the Ultimate Keyblade. Just any regular Keyblade that's actually possible to make, okay? Please.
Rahit says I made a NASA pod.
Oh, what?
Yen and Yuri says I made a Keyblade using poster boards and chopsticks. Rahit says in case you were curious.
What the heck is a NASA pod? Oh, from the Frieza Force? Those little balls that you fly in?
Tweety_sweetie says if you can finish it before next year.
Okay, relax, honey. I made a Keyblade using poster boards and chopsticks.
Says so you know when they want to grow plants.
You want to tell me what you mean by that? Like,
says in
what do you mean
space or on
chopsticks?
Mars right now. Rahit says right.
Yeah, I know they wanna colonize Mars, but I don't think that's possible. At least not in the near century, you know? I think it's
Yen
gonna
and
take a long
Yuri
time.
says you roll the poster the long way and slide chopsticks down. Yen and Yuri says and then I cut out for the handle.
I don't think I understand. You roll the poster? Oh, yeah, okay. And you slide chopsticks down? So what, it's like super narrow? Like
Yen and Yuri says I can draw a blueprint for URN.
Alright, go ahead.
Rahit_ says so I made a self-sustaining plant pod that requires minimal maintenance.
Ah, okay.
Tweety_sweetie says wow I am impressive.
I am impressive.
Tweety_sweetie says I am impressed.
But what kind of plants are you growing in there? Hmm? Are they of the legal flavor?
Tweety_sweetie says sorry.
Yeah.
Rahit_ says yay.
You know, you don't have to say sorry.
Rahit_ says Lamo it's food not recreational weeds.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Here we go, all done. 200 diabolical worms. Let's see what that netted me. 300, yikes, bro. And talk about unlucky, right?
Rahit_ says I can't remember the plant type but it wasn't a root. So whatever food source that grows above ground. Tweety_sweetie says would guys like to come next year with us? Tweety_sweetie says Rahit and Yuri.
Well, first of all, honey, I have to make sure that there's even... Well, the convention is definitely going to be there, but I got to make sure that the panels are even what I would want to go to, you know?
Rahit_ says plus it was a prototype so I think it was just to prove that life would grow in that vacuum.
Can't you grow seaweed like that? In one of those pods?
Says successful germination blah blah.
Like isn't seaweed like a good thing to grow like that? Because it doesn't take a lot to grow.
Rahit_ says pretty sure yeah. Rahit_ says you just tweak settings accordingly.
Tweak settings? Was it freaking mechanical?
Tweety_sweetie says but it will still be fun to go for 1 or 2 days Marcus.
Yeah, I mean it can always be it'd be cool to just... What the heck? Wait, where are the chopsticks? Is it just like a whole bunch of chopsticks that you put down there? Like down the like the blade, whatever?
Says wait, the blueprint is nice. Yen and Yuri says yes.
Oh, okay, okay.
Rahit_ says yeah to stabilize it.
You see, my plan was to just get a wooden dowel, you know? Just like I don't know, however long the keyblade is. And then just use that as the skeleton. So it's sturdy. It's the same thing as the BGS. Like it's just got a wooden it's not a dowel, but it's pretty much a dowel. It's just a square.
Yen and Yuri says the durability was about 60 wax on my sister outside our house.
Yeah, except I would use like the wooden dowel and then use like really thick foam for the outside. So if I do swing it on somebody, it's not gonna freaking it's not gonna give anybody a freaking concussion or whatever. Very effective.
Yen and Yuri says the chopsticks gives you swinging power. Yen and Yuri says, and when you hit someone you hear the chopsticks clanking for sound effects. Yen and Yuri says you can even add a keychain on the bottom.
Oh, of course. You have to add a keychain to the bottom. I don't, to be completely honest, like, my first thought when thinking of making a Keyblade was Oblivion. But that might be, like, damn near impossible, at least for me.
Rahit_ says 60 wax is not bad.
60 combos. And that's enough to kill 2 bosses. Like the original Kingdom Key, I feel like that's too basic, you know? Star Seeker is nice too. But then you gotta add a little curve to it. Two become one is a cool one too, actually. Yeah, it's a hard choice. I would like the original Kingdom Key, just because of how iconic it is, you know. But I don't want it to be like too easy, you know, like too easy to make.
Yen and Yuri says make Original and Oblivion and dual wield Roxas.
Okay. Alright, if I'm gonna be, it's gotta be Oathkeeper then. It's gotta be Oathkeeper and Oblivion. Like you can't use the wrong Keyblades. And Oathkeeper is also
Yen
a freaking
and
hard
Yuri
one
says
to make
get
too.
the black outfit.
I actually do want to get that, like really bad. I want to get the Organization 13 cloak.
Rahit_ says Aura.
I'm honestly surprised that I didn't see it at the convention. There wasn't a lot of Kingdom Hearts stuff there. And actually, I only saw one other person using having a RuneScape cosplay too. It wasn't even like cosplay either. It was just like a dragon dagger and a party hat.
Rahit_ says probably hard to make / expensive to get.
You know, over here, I'm pretty sure I could find somebody online who could make it for me, you know? Like instead of just going to like a fandom website and just buying it for like $120, whatever it costs.
Rahit_
They could probably just find somebody to, you know, somebody good with sewing, you know? I don't think it'd be that hard, honestly. Because Honey was able to find somebody to sew the Bandos Tacets for me, and they came out like really good. And so like I would assume that making like Like a sweater wouldn't be too much harder, right? Maybe. I don't know. Because it seemed like she knew what she was doing. Thinking. Yeah, Roxas would be pretty badass. What is
Tweety _ Sweetie says the last which we found about the event.
Huh? What are you talking about, honey? The last which we found about what? Honey, what are you talking about? What are you saying? But to be completely honest, I might just, if I do Roxas, then I might just like end up just buying the cloak off a website or whatever. Because I don't know for sure if that same link knows how to do that.
Can be Blackers. Tweety _ Sweetie says which we have attended the event the
Blaxes?
lady who makes costumes remember.
Oh, yeah, okay, now I remember, honey, yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to contact her, though. I think you mean this.
Fawns says Blaxers. Yen and Yuri says I like black ass.
Don't say that.
Rahit _ says, Tweety _ Sweetie says I have found her in Instagram.
Oh, you did? Can you send it then, honey? If you don't mind. I want to check out the prices and her work first before I do anything, you know, just to make sure like it's like actually as good as it as you know she showed in the panel too.
Tweety _ Sweetie says yes I will.
Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, I got about a level of farming. No, I still can't believe I'm 98 Slayer. I don't even remember getting this level. Like, seriously. Bro, there's a squirrel in your kitchen.
Tweety_sweetie says when you come today remind me.
I mean, you could just send it right now too, honey.
Chicken glazed pork has become a real one.
Chicken glazed pork. I like that name. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use these, but maybe at some point. Damn.
Yen and Yuri says Antler is okay but Overheal so good to help stay alive.
I mean, I get it. Damn! What the heck is my cooking level? 1? What's happening here?
Tweety_sweetie says sorry, what did you say? I missed it, I didn't hear Marcus.
I mean, you can always just send the Instagram now, honey, if you want. Nick, so we both don't forget later on. Sheesh. I'm burning a lot of this stuff. Oh, it's 92, no wonder.
Tweety_sweetie says I am working lol. Tweety_sweetie says I sent E do 3 things at time.
Alright, it's fine. I get it.
Tweety_sweetie says I am working and watching your stream and chatting in the stream lol.
So aren't you already doing 3 things at once? I did not mean to do that. I think there's a plugin where it'll give you like a second notification if you actually wanna take everything off. I might wanna take a look into that. Almost done here.
Tweety_sweetie says so I sent E do 4 lol but.
Okay. I get down here. Damn, all this cooking is making me gotta use the bathroom. You guys ever get that feeling?
Yen and Yuri says no.
So when you're cooking, you don't have the urge to use the bathroom? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure it happens to everybody. Bro, what is this? What is this pattern? Okay, finally broke. Alright, finally done.
Yen and Yuri says, Marcus, is this you and Honey?
Huh? What am I looking at here? You just sent me to the was it Imgur? Like homepage? Am I looking at the first one, the most viral?
Yen and Yuri says, wow.
Wow.
Yen and Yuri says it blocked my link.
It blocked your link?
Rahit _ says, wow.
Wow. You know, it's probably for the best.
Rahit _ says, is it the Chinese guy rizzing his teacher?
That's what I was thinking. Okay, let's try this again.
Duke says, yo Snoop, you got clan?
No, I'm not in a clan. And I'm not really interested in joining a clan. I'd rather just do things on my own.
Duke says me and you can be a clan.
No, we're gonna need more than 2 people. I'm pretty sure you need at least 5 people, right?
Duke says we did clan wars.
Rahit _ says, no, you need 5.
I remember the good old days, the old clan wars going to the purple portal. And Clanwood was in the wilderness for some reason.
Rahit _ says, no, you need nay.
Like, you're literally one step away from the wilderness.
Duke says white port.
I do remember the white portal. But the white portal wasn't, like clan specific. It was just like,
Yen and Yeri
FFA
says
portal.
Marcus look ATG Discord. Yen and Yeri says is that you and Honey.
Duke says FFA.
What the heck is this? Oh my god. Why would you? Why do you have that?
Duke says a lot of fun.
Why do you have that picture?
Rahit _ says Guna.
Why is it blurred like that? Oh my
Rahit
god.
_ says why else would she?
Yeah, is that you? Is that you? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
It's not my main band.
Wait, Duke, you got your main band from Clan Wars White Portal? Bro, how toxic could you be? I remember the good old days of when the Karasi first got released into the game with Elite Void. Oh my god, I used to be so jealous of people with Elite Void. Like I wish I could have that, you know. And look at me now, goated. That's it, just goated. Yep. L, why do you have that picture in the first place? But why is that in your gallery? Like, is that something that you like look at often? No, be honest. I won't judge you. I won't judge you. I promise.
Rahit _ says you will judge.
Nah, I won't judge. I won't judge, right?
Tweety _ Sweetie says no, sorry, it's not me and D Marcus. I guess maybe you and someone.
Yeah.
Rahit _ says Lamar.
Lamar.
Tweety _ Sweetie says no, Yenna, he will judge you.
Bro, what are you talking about?
Tweety _ Sweetie says DNT, believe him.
When was the last time I've ever judged anybody? Be honest. You can't name it because it just never happened.
Rahit _ says this boss looks gay.
No, I misclicked. Not cool, bro. You know what, though? You're right. This guy is of the homosexual flavor.
Tweety _ Sweetie says every day.
Every day? You sure about that? You don't have to over-exaggerate everything, all right, honey? I'm not that kind of guy, all right?
Tweety_Sweetie says hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot I gotta use the bathroom. You guys ever just forget that you have to use the bathroom?
Falling back says bro 2K26.
Rahit_ says you guys bukkake every day. Rahit_ says and yes I do. Tweety_Sweetie says I daren't do that lol. Tweety_Sweetie says I am just being honest.
Bro, I don't play 2K, bro. I'm not that kind of guy. Trust me.
Rahit_ says he's
I'm
black.
far from it. I'm far from it.
Following back says it's trash anyway.
It's trash anyway. Yeah, it's just it's the same thing as like FIFA. It's just the same game as Madden. Same game over and over again. What? Oh my god. Do you think she gets this from her collection, or is she just finding these pictures online? What do you think? I personally think.
Says finding.
No, I think she just has it.
My collection.
Yeah, I think she just has it. Like on standby.
Says wow.
Wow.
Yuri says I want to be throat fucked Marcus.
Why would you tell me that?
Rahit_ says fun.
And also, I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure. What's with all the melee grubs? I'm not walking in there.
Rahit_ says why is she saying that to you?
Oh my god. No, so the thing is, she's not saying it to me. She's just saying it in general. Like, I just happen to be, like, here listening. You know what I mean?
Yen and Yuri says go stand near the drop so you can kill them. Tweety_Sweetie says that what I am wondering why she's saying this to you, Marcus.
I know standing by the grubs, but they were spawning in the asset. I'm not gonna walk in that. I'm not gonna fall for the little trap.
Yen and Yuri says you have Araxxus. Rahit_ says if you brought. Rahit_
Wait a second. I thought he was only gonna do 2.
Rahit_ says you suck.
I thought he was only gonna do.
Says lol.
I was expecting 2 slams.
Tweety_Sweetie says no. She said your name, Marcus. Rahit_ says you got throat fucked, Marcus.
No, she wasn't saying it specifically to me. She was just saying in general.
Yen and Yuri says he didn't eat because he didn't see his swordfish.
I didn't. Yeah, I'm not used to the angles yet. All right, let me go to the bathroom right quick before I freaking explode.
Mic off.
Rahit_ says not used to thinking yet. Rahit_ says he's exploding in whose mouth? Rahit_ says honey. J02983 has become a real one. Rahit underscore says WBot followed. Rahit underscore says Jesus.
Mic off. Mic feedback off.
Underscore says Christ. Rahit underscore says I have to mute your Discord, honey. Rahit underscore says I can't have porn popping up in my notifications, Lamau.
Mic on.
What's happening? Oh, she's sending more? Actual freaking gooner behavior. What the heck is this? Why? Why do you do this? Do you get satisfaction from this? Like, be honest. Does it stimulate
Tweety
you?
Underscore Sweetie says I didn't do anything, Taliena. Rahit underscore says someone needs to York it.
York it? And not jerk it, York it. Like a Yorkshire patty.
Rahit underscore says it's your server. You can delete the image.
Oh yeah, honey, yeah, you can get rid of that stuff if you really want to.
Rahit underscore says unless you also like it, lololol.
You know, there's a chance. You know, these women have some weird fantasies. They say they like one thing, but they actually like the complete opposite. You know what I mean?
Rahit underscore says nice. Rahit underscore says it's clean again.
Kill it! There you go. But for how
Tweety
long?
Underscore Sweetie says I did it. Tweety underscore Sweetie says I deleted it. Tweety underscore Sweetie says I daren't you like that. Tweety underscore Sweetie says daren't put me in that category, Marcus. Rahit underscore says I daren't you like that.
I daren't you like that.
Rahit underscore says daren't do it, Marcus.
Honey, I'm just going off of my experience. Like, women, for the most part at least, say that they like one thing, but then actually want the complete opposite.
Rahit underscore says my experience is goonettes.
Okay? Where did the shield go? What happened? It just didn't spawn. What happened? That's annoying. I didn't mean to summon him there.
Rahit underscore says you sucks, Marcus.
Can't rock the hairstyle and
Frank
be a good
Coffin 3
PKer.
says, "What's up?"
Hey, bro, that's right. I'm not a good PKer. I'm actually trash. Well,
Yen
well,
and Yuri
well.
says
If it
Marcus,
isn't,
look at Discord.
if it isn't Mr. Frank, look at Discord. It's gonna have to be a little bit then. A little busy.
Rahit underscore says she's sending you more porn.
I believe it.
Rahit underscore says giving you gooning gear.
Gooning
Rahit
gear.
underscore says enjoy the goon. Tweety underscore sweetie says sorry, it's not my fault that you have experience with all this type of girls and bitches.
Honey, it doesn't matter the type of
Rahit
girl.
underscore
Like, it's
says
just,
woman.
it's just women in general. Let's keep it a buck here.
Frank Coffin 3 says you still throwing it back at Lum.
Rahit underscore says sorry, it's not my fault that you have experience with all this type of girls and bitches. Sorry, it's not my fault that you have experience with all this type of girls and bitches. Rahit underscore says lol.
I can't tell you how annoying it is misclicking so much on this boss. For absolutely no reason too. I shouldn't be misclicking
Tweety
this
underscore
much.
sweetie says Dayanti put me in general category. Rahit underscore says get good.
Holy Cheez-Its, bro. Don't put me in general category.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus, did you see Discord?
Bro, Frank, what are you talking about throwing it back in Lummy? I don't even know what Lummy is, bro. I've never been there before. Yeah, people told me that you get there from dying. Like it just doesn't happen.
Rahit underscore says quickly.
Yeah, I already got a glance of it. Shit, too slow on that.
Rahit underscore says Terry Small.
Yeah, I see it. I see all the positions that she fantasizes herself in.
Yen and Yuri says Marcus, go look.
But I guarantee she doesn't actually want that. Just because she says she wants it, I guarantee she doesn't actually want it. Maybe she might try it, but I don't think she'll actually go for it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Rahit underscore says it's just bait.
It is just bait. One teleport. Interesting. Okay, that was a graphical glitch because there was no shadow under there. That's a weird Jagex behavior right there.
Tweety_sweetie says Marcus, go and look at she is sending.
Huh? Yeah, I saw it already, honey. Oh, she's sending more. Alright, I didn't see those ones.
Rahit_ says it's gone.
No more gooning?
Tweety_sweetie says yeah, I deleted it. Rahit_ says say thanks to honey.
Good job, honey. You saved the world.
Tweety_sweetie says Marcus, she is sending for you, I guess because she is saying you need to see.
I have to see it? Like, it's a mandatory that I see this? What do you mean by that?
Rahit_ says yes. Rahit_ says you need to know. Rahit_ says for the future.
I need to know what? What do you mean by this? And tell me, what do I need to know?
Rahit_ says word on the streets.
Word on the street.
Rahit_ says you stink under the sheets.
Bro, enough of the melee grubs.
Sweetie says no, she is sending for you. Rahit_ says Lama ooh ooh ooh.
What'd you say?
Tweety_sweetie says she mentioned every time your name to see. Rahit_ says you. You
sound like me when I stutter.
Tweety_sweetie says Marcus, tell her to stop lol. Rahit_ says yeah Marcus, she only wants you to see.
L, you stop this immediately. Look, I'm doing it.
Rahit_ says you Riku.
Riku? Ray, do you know what a Riku is? Be honest.
Rahit_ says Roku. Rahit_ says Iku.
Avatar Roku. You know who that is?
Rahit_ says no.
Get him Danzel says my dog locked in.
Rahit_ says yes.
I'm locked in?
Rahit_ says maybe.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm not gonna lie to you. I may look fine now, but I'm actually not fine. You know what I mean? You know that meme?
Rahit_ says question, answer, dingus, pekingus. Yen and Yuri says Marcus, look at Discord.
I'm a little busy right now.
Yen and Yuri says no now.
What do you mean now?
Yen and Yuri says before dictatorship deletes it.
One more. Perfect. Click! I don't know how I missed the first one there, but I guess I did. According to Jagex, I missed that first prayer foot. Oh, why do you want me to look at that so bad anyway?
Rahit underscore says it's part of her goon ritual. Yen and Yuri says Marcus, look. Yen and Yuri says now.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have looked now. I could have before. My fault, my fault.
Rahit underscore says he hates you. Rahit underscore says lol.
Doing it.
Rahit
okay, Rocks.
underscore says good job, man.
Oh! Why are the rocks so freaking far away from me? Probably gotten a little further away. Yikes.
Rahit underscore says why did it pop so early?
Oh, because I didn't attack a far enough away tree. Unfortunately. I was kind of trolling a little bit,
Yen
not gonna lie.
says why did you attack the plants during his first attack?
Because. I don't think I can.
Yen and Yuri says nice.
No! Oh, you know, I think I might be safe here. Oh, please tell me. I forgot he freaking charged it up, bro. I forgot he was charging.
Rahit underscore says WTF.
Yeah, so I
Rahit
don't get that
says
part.
lol.
Like, do you just have to get lucky
Yen
that there's
Yuri
rocks?
Says check disc now.
Do you just have to get lucky that there's rocks spawning close enough? Why? What do you want me to say?
Yen and Yuri says no.
Why is it a little delivery guy?
Yen and Yuri says you can move.
Why did he look
it.
so silly? You can move him near it?
Rahit underscore says lol.
Are you sure?
Rahit underscore says I'd.
Are you?
Yen and Yuri says isn't it funny, Marcus?
Is some of the stuff that the Japanese come up with is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I guess that's like a really generic
Yen
trope.
Yuri says C.
A really like the delivery boy,
Yen
but
Yuri says that's what Dictator was deleting. Yen
But
Yuri
still.
says I just wanted to make you laugh.
Okay, he just wanted to make me laugh.
Rahit underscore says and come.
What did you say? Don't say that.
Rahit underscore says at the same time.
At the same time. Stop, you couldn't make me
Rahit
laugh, cry, and
underscore
come at
says
the
you've
same
never
time.
laughed and come. You're missing out, buddy. Yen and Yuri says you wanna race to
Excuse me?
Delvate Marox.
No. I have to get to Delvate first of all. Yeah, but okay, so
Rahit underscore says it's what Joy Boy
So,
in One Piece did.
before-
Yen and Yuri says look. Yen and Yuri says Dictator deleted it.
so I hid behind some rocks, right? And there was more rocks behind me that I tried to run away from. So the Delve boss didn't, you know, obviously like break the rocks, right? So how do I avoid that?
Marcus, you can name him.
Yeah, but if I'm already hiding behind some rocks, like how do I get him to not go immediately behind where I'm standing already? Because it looked like I didn't have enough time, even if I was tick perfect with it. Unless I just ran in a
Yen and
completely
Yuri
different
says you aim him
direction.
away from the rocks. Yen and
Yeah,
Yuri
but-
says you have time.
No, but if you run it back, like it looked like I didn't have. I tried to
Rahit
run away.
underscore says when.
That last fight.
Rahit underscore says when do you re-aim? Yen and Yuri says and there you can hit him there behind that rock. Yen and Yuri says so he wouldn't blast you.
Yeah, but I tried. I hid behind the first pair of rocks, and then he destroyed it. And then there was another rock off to the side that I wanted to hide behind, but it was already behind where I was standing. So I tried to run away to
Rahit
aim him away
underscore
from that
says
rock.
Stop throwing a tantrum and throwing a pee bottle. Yen and Yuri says Marcus first card just practice it.
Just practice.
Yen and Yuri says you have enough time, Marcus.
I don't know, maybe just because I picked the wrong
Rahit
rock to hide
underscore
behind
says
first.
just practice it.
Like there was literally no time at that exact moment there.
Yen and Yuri says I have beat Delvate.
Chico says any drops here.
What's up, Chico? I'm still bone dry, bro.
Yen and Yuri says isn't no chally more fun?
I mean, honestly, I would kind of prefer the Charlie, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's more or less fun,
Yen and
but
Yuri says go
it makes
get
it easier
Noxious
for sure.
Harry.
Go get the Nally.
Yen and Yuri says it's better here later wave.
I have to get it first, that's the problem.
Yen and Yuri says I saw a cheeky triple eat though.
Yeah, because I knew I was gonna get hit there.
Yen and Yuri says nice one.
I mean, it was enough, but didn't really get me too far. if
Rahit
anything.
underscore says, do you have a moment, sir?
Can you talk about our Lord and Savior, Guthix Christ? I couldn't think of a last name.
Rahit underscore says yes.
Guthix Gillinor.
Rahit underscore says, by the light of Guthix.
By the light? Who are you, Lux? What the heck? Get out of here. Whoa!
Rahit underscore says, you don't need me, you need Jesus.
What is happening? How come I'm not hitting these plants? Am I lagging?
Rahit underscore says, don't yell. Rahit underscore says, you suck.
Oh, what am I supposed to do? Just sit there and freaking take it?
Yenanduri says, Marcus.
Yes, what is it?
Rahit underscore says,
Stop that right now.
Yenanduri says, just hit plant as soon as second at Ken's.
As soon as second attack ends. So does that include the boulder attack? Because it's slower than the other one.
God, I love League of Legends. Yenanduri says yes. Yenanduri says that counts as an attack.
Alright, but that's not gonna save me from I guess apparently misclicking the plants, unfortunately.
Rahit underscore says, I'm gonna go goon on Murder Bridge. I'll be back when you clog here.
Well, if you're gonna go goon, like at least go to lolhentai.com. That's the GOAT spot. Trust me on this.
Rahit underscore says, I forgot ABT that one.
I did it.
Rahit underscore says, I've been a fake goon.
It's alright, it's alright. We all lose our way at some point. It happens to the best of us.
Tweety underscore sweetie says, Marcus.
Yes, honey, what's up?
Tweety underscore sweetie says, what time you think you will be ending the stream?
I had a feeling that you were gonna ask that, or something similar to that. I don't have an exact time yet, honey.
Rahit underscore says it's about that time of the day.
Yeah, right.
Rahit underscore says, Marcus, can you end? Rahit underscore says, I'm waiting for you. Rahit underscore says, I'm in your bed.
Bro, why am I not surprised? What the heck is this?
Rahit underscore says, when do you plan to pray BTW? Rahit underscore says $7 to 5 curious. Rahit underscore says just curious.
I plan to pray when I actually need to, alright? If it's not necessary, then... Bro, do not... El, didn't you say something about, locking in later on after doing that fishing.
Rahit underscore says, so you were saying?
I'm saying that fishing those anglerfish kind of threw me off my groove.
Tweety underscore sweetie says, I am asking because he wanted to do DoorDash. Rahit underscore says, yeah,
I wanted to make that money.
Rahit underscore says, okay, I go FR goodbye.
I think you're supposed to say BRB.
Rahit underscore says, I library study again. Rahit underscore
so that was
says BRB.
After his second attack. I was a little bit too slow. Maybe during the attack? Like during the second attack, I should hit the second plant. You know, Ellie, if I were to say anything, the no Chally, if anything, makes it simpler because it's just one less weapon you have to worry about. But I think I'd rather use the Chally, honestly. Like the melee punish is just like a really big opportunity for a lot of damage, you know? And honestly, maybe even like if I'm not using the Chally, I could just use the like some kind of dual weapon, because it'll still hit twice regardless.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says, I'm almost home.
Brantley, where have you been? It's past your bedtime, bro. You're in a lot of trouble, mister.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says, on a plane. Rahit underscore says, don't crash.
Don't crash. He's right. That's probably a good idea.
Brantley underscore Vaughan says, can't promise anything with Contour.
You know, at least he's honest. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. This boss is giving me AIDS.
Rahit underscore says AIDS, beads,
That's right.
seeds, deeds.
Oh, it's not that simple. It's a very special flavor of AIDS. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Ah! I'm glad that didn't poison me there.
Brantley Horn says eats feeds G's.
Eats feeds G's.
Rahit underscore says BRB.
BRB.
Brantley underscore Horn says no AU999 on 909090.
Sorry, Brantley, it's true. You just gotta face the facts, man. I'm sorry to tell you. He will, in fact, be right back. I think I hit him. Again.
Brantley underscore Horn says how long will it have to live, Doctor?
2 minutes. Good luck.
Tweety underscore Sweetie says check my MSGS.
Give me a minute, honey. Yeah, of course, honey, I am. Oh my god, of course. Of course, it has to drag me into the poison, right? There's no other option.
Brantley underscore Horn says Tweety your mother.
Yeah.
Tweety_Sweetie says sorry, what did you say, Marcus?
I said yes, honey. I still do. Just give me some time here.
Tweety_Sweetie says not to me.
Oh, I said yes, yes.
Brantley_Vaughan says give the man some time. Tweet.
Already misclicking, love to see it.
Sweetie says what did you respond to this message?
God damn! Jeez Louise, bro.
Sweetie says I am giving him time, lol. He is not replying, so just reminding him to check my message.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Brantley_Vaughan says I wouldn't treat you like that. Tweet.
Think this is safe? Good, good. Alright.
Brantley_Vaughan says lol.
Alright.
Shalez78701 has become a real one.
We're looking good, guys. I like to imagine at least we're looking good here. Whoa, whoa! We did it! Of course, still no glowing light.
Yenandiri says good job.
Alright, so I'm guessing it's the same mechanics again, it's just more earthquakes, right? For the next one.
Yenandiri says you have enough food for 8.
I have enough food for 8.
Yenandiri says it's way faster. Yenandiri says 5 stomps, 2 boulder breaks, faster prayer. Yenandiri says bigger grubs.
Of course. God damn! Bro, enough with the freaking... Ah! Oh my god! I already don't like this at all. Where was my prayer? Where did... Where did my prayer go?
Yen and Yuri says nice try.
That was... Am I lagging? Like seriously? Like I feel like half of my clicks aren't even going through.
Yen and Yuri says making me wanna go beat 8 real quick.
Real quick. That's so freaking annoying, dude.
Yen and Yuri says if you can beat Delve 8. Yen and Yuri says you can beat Colo and Inferno. Yen and Yuri says look at the chart clears percentage.
Oh, the overall. Is that right, or? Well, there's only 2 million people.
Yen and Yuri says the other one.
So how many people have quivers and what's his face? Inferno capes. I'm guessing it's more.
Yen and Yuri says well the level 8 clears count as 8 but 8, 9, 10, 11 etc count as 8.
Yeah, yeah.
Yen and Yuri says most PP are not clearing 7.
Yeah. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I did 7, like, not so easily, but like, I just cleared like I guess kind of quickly. Kind of hard to explain. Like I thought it was gonna be
simple if you do it right.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be harder. I guess is basically what I'm trying to say. did not mean to do that.
Rahit underscore says hi, I'm back. Rahit underscore says okay BRB.
Fake. You know, Overheat, you're not excused. I don't excuse you to go.
Rahit underscore says okay, I'm back.
Oh my god.
Rahit
Whoa,
underscore
what is
says
this?
when are you ending the stream, Marcus?
How do I
Rahit
keep
underscore
misclicking
says
so much?
BRB. Rahit underscore says why do you keep misclicking? BRB.
Like, it's honestly, like, really annoying. Like, how often it happens. Lenny Kravitz. Yeah, I think you're the first person to say that it looked like Lenny Kravitz. Oh, besides
Rahit
myself.
underscore says him back. Rahit underscore says you look like Lenny Kravitz.
Get out of here. That's fake. Does he also get rid of poison when he rolls over it? I'm assuming he does. Oh, we'll find out. That was a close one.
Rahit underscore says you know you need to pray. BRB.
Oh, clue scroll. Fake. That did not hit me. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why'd he get rid of so many rocks? Oh my god, no way. That's so freaking cringe, dude. Seriously?
Rahit underscore says get cringed on.
I don't know.
Rahit underscore says Lamont.
I really don't know what I did wrong there. I'm not gonna lie. Like I really think that was all just pure luck.
Rahit underscore says I knew you were dead.
Or unluck.
Rahit underscore says you didn't pray BRB.
You know what, Rahit? How far have you gotten? how far have you gotten on Doom? What's your deepest delve?
Rahit underscore says Lamont.
Well, yeah, you see, like that's what I mean about like
I
don't have
says my deepest delve is 9.
Like it doesn't give me any time at all.
Rahit underscore says inches deep.
To like aim him in a proper direction. If you apparently picked the wrong rocks to begin with, like there's just zero like solution for it. If you pick the wrong rocks in the very beginning.
Yen and Yuri says think whisperer.
No, I get it, but like, just the spots where the rocks spawn, like there's if you pick the wrong set of rocks for the first like earthquake, whatever, like you can't avoid it, you know, like it's unavoidable if you pick the first ones wrong.
Yen and Yuri says you not get if you die.
I not get if I die. I don't get it.
Rahit underscore says resident sleeper.
Oh, no. Oh my god, I thought I missed it. I did not mean to eat that angler, by the way.
Rahit underscore says lol, look at him go back to a banker, ha ha ha.
Okay, what do you mean? Sorry for banking.
Rahit underscore says a ha 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 ha. My teammates a ha 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 harbor.
Harbor? What do you mean by that?
Rahit underscore says harbor. Yen and Yuri says ready
Harbor?
to race to Delvate. Rahit underscore says he's Indian.
I'm not racing anybody. Unless it's in real life, then I'll win for sure.
Rahit underscore says race D's across her face. Rahit underscore says Marcus.
Are you good? Are you drunk again? To be honest.
Rahit underscore says him in my Bully Maguire phase.
Your Bully Maguire phase.
Rahit underscore says nah, not anymore. Rahit underscore says she's racing you. Rahit underscore says funny.
No, I'm not trying to race though.
Tweety underscore sweetie says check my MSGS when you get chance, Marcus.
Alright, honey.
Rahit underscore says good excuse for when she beats her, ha ha ho. Wait, what's happening?
Even when I say in the beginning that I'm not trying to race?
Rahit underscore says yeah.
I'm just trying to get through it, dude. I ain't liking all these zeros. What's going on here?
Rahit underscore says so what if ha ha hair hagger halls test.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that, bro. It's not possible. Wait for congratulations. You're making me very, very jelly right now.
Rahit underscore says, but what about he BM? Rahit underscore says, don't forget to pray my brother. BRB.
Pray? What is that? Did you pray today? Did you pray today?
Rahit underscore says, by Sarah Domin's light.
This game is trying as hard as possible right now to get me to walk into this stupid acid. And I don't appreciate it.
Rahit underscore says, don't get venomed.
Oh my god, bro.
Rahit underscore says, lol, I can't even make this up.
Right, I told you, this
Rahit
game is trying as hard as possible.
Before it happens.
It's really trying to put me in this venom, and I don't know why. Oh, that's a mage. Oh my god. I'm tired of this boss, dude. You got a Vernix? Nice, congrats. And what are you saying sit for? Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do to you?
Rahit underscore says, lol, grats. Rahit underscore says, but also I guess 6.
You're on wave 6? Oh, you didn't actually get him?
Rahit underscore says, no, she's a troller. Rahit underscore says GJ Marcus.
Ah. And good job for what? Yeah, what have I done to be?
Rahit underscore says you did it.
I haven't done anything.
Rahit underscore says stupid race car.
The race car isn't even the biggest problem for me. It's really just the earthquake stuff. I feel like that's what's getting me the most here. Alright, that was my fault. I forgot that I always forget that he's charging up in that phase too.
Rahit underscore says sat.
Raheem, what's your highest dub level?
Rahit underscore says plea.
What's your highest dub level? Or your lowest? I could probably keep going actually. I'm still good on supplies here.
Rahit underscore says like 8 I think. Rahit underscore says not sure to ask my account manager.
Yo, who? Actually, account sharing is against rules.
Rahit underscore says my account manager.
You're going to get reported, sir.
Rahit underscore says don't report me.
It's too late. You already reported.
Rahit
I've reported you in my
says
mind.
I just made 30 million. Rahit underscore says from Bing. Rahit underscore says more.
From Bingo?
Rahit underscore says it's bloody water. Rahit underscore says yes sir.
Oh, Ray, are you sure you're not drunk, bro?
Rahit underscore says I won bingo. Rahit underscore says him chilling.
Did I hear a death?
Rahit underscore says him really bored.
I died to the cart. I forgot that he charges up an attack while in the cart form.
Rahit underscore
See,
says
maybe-
nothing entertaining is happening. My favorite racist isn't here.
Maybe, like, I just can't get locked in on this guy. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just not meant to be.
Rahit underscore says like, where's the dopamine?
You gotta create your own. Oops. You can't be relying on other people.
Rahit underscore says create some for me.
I'm afraid I can't do that, soldier.
Rahit underscore says I can't. I'm depressed.
You're gonna have to tough this one out, bro.
Rahit underscore says I need medicine but I won't get diagnosed.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't get Punish Charter on that.
Rahit underscore says because to get diagnosed is equivalent to losing. And I hate losing.
Rahit, that's all you ever do.
Rahit underscore says okay, name 5 times I lost.
The one time you were having a conversation with L. The other time you were having a conversation with L. That one other time you were having a conversation. It's just every time.
Yen and Yuri says had to come in and pause my wave 8. Rahit underscore says okay, well put L out of the picture. Yen and Yuri says to say lol. Rahit underscore says thank.
Yeah, to laugh at me for dying.
Yen and Yuri says no for sighing Indian boy takes cell. Rahit underscore says she was ready to hop in and list 20 LS.
Right. She's always ready. I'm gonna build a wall.
Rahit underscore says he's schmoving Wally.
A Walmart. Another clue scroll.
Rahit underscore says another clue scroll for my favorite brother.
speaking of clue scrolls, I finally hit 100 hard clues. I think I have like 100 or 101. And then I got 200 beginners and I think 100 easies. It's getting up there.
Rahit underscore says you saving them. Rahit underscore says or what?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Rahit underscore says what's your opening requirement?
I don't know. I'm literally just collecting them.
Rahit underscore says it would be a good TikTok video.
Good, right?
Yen and Yuri says I died Marcus, I cuddled Triple Eat to tank 2 slaps. Yen and Yuri says looks like Karim Wham is the plane.
It happens, don't worry. Look at that, the game tried to make me walk into the poison again. I'm surprised I caught it.
Rahit underscore says Triple Eat is Angler Broober 1.
Yeah.
Rahit underscore says nice job Marcus.
Why are you saying this to me?
Rahit underscore says you won by living. Rahit underscore says you definitely didn't die.
Definitely didn't die. Okay? Where did the poison come from? Why did it just spawn on top of me like that?
Rahit underscore says these delve attacks are making me fall asleep.
I need you to come this way, sir. Do you slam? Okay, just walk into the poison again. Yeah, I love it. Holy cow, bro. Okay, I lure him this. Okay, what, the rock is over there? Oh my god, dude. You know what? Maybe the cart phase is my least favorite, actually. Like, I really don't like this phase. At least on the higher levels. It's like you have to get lucky with the rock spawns. Either that or I'm just doing something wrong, but it really seems like you just have to get lucky. You either get lucky or just tank it, you know? Oh, I think the TikTok stream died. But that's alright. Because I was planning on ending the stream here anyway.
Rahit underscore says what happened to Tic Tac.
He just died.
Rahit underscore says gonna go make money.
Yeah. I need a break from this guy anyway.
Rahit underscore says okay goodbye Marcus. Rahit underscore says BRB.
Have a good day, Rahit.
Rahit underscore says I'm gonna get called bad words now he.
Oh, that's every day though. It's just an everyday occurrence, so. I'm used to it.
Rahit underscore says no, not for me.
Not for you. You're not gonna get called bad words.
Rahit underscore says I had a 4-day break.
Oh. I don't know why I thought that butterfly restored her energy and prayer. Oh, your little break is over. I'm breastfed man.
Rahit underscore says I had peace.
Oh, it's over now because I'm back.
Rahit underscore says now I will have violence.
Now you have violence when you...
Rahit underscore says we are back. Rahit underscore says okay BRB.
Alright. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody watching later in the future VOD.
Rahit underscore
Make sure to
says
follow and
aka
subscribe if you
bye
want to see my
bye.
content like
See
this.
you next time.
4 galaxies to keep streaming. I just need a break from this guy. Yeah, he's actually like really annoying. And I know you agree with me.
Rahit underscore says she is baiting.
Alright, see you guys.
Rahit underscore says and TikTok is down. Rahit underscore says bye.